right. I'm on the Sun SDR2DX. It's a Russian radio software defined, but it's made in Taiwan, I think. Go figure. But it was like $2,700 when I bought it new, and software is similar on it. You can do all that and probably then some. Excellent on the noise reduction, and to receive and transmit. You can do a million things with it. But anyways, back to you.
Okay, November 1, Yankee Alpha Bravo, I believe it is. I don't have your name and location, sir. Again, my call, VE3 India Sierra X-ray. Name is Barry, and we're in a town just outside of Toronto called Hamilton, Ontario. Back to you.
All right, my call is November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. And the name is Larry. Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Okay, Larry. Well, that's great. That's good story on the call. I've got it in the logbook here. Yeah, these new transceivers, the shack in the box. Basically, it's the computer that's doing all the things. Okay, I know that the East Coast or ECARS is going to be starting shortly. I got to get out. We're going to Denny's for breakfast with our club this morning. So I'll say 7-3 and thank you for the comment. VE3ISX.
Hey, good morning, Larry, and good morning, Barry. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. Hermes sounds good. I am also running a Hermes Lite 2.1, so you got it set up pretty good there. K9JJM.
Well, K9JJF, I think you said. Jeff, thanks. Thanks for it. No, I've been watching about 2 million YouTubes on how to set it all up, and it did come as a completed unit. It is the Plus version, and there's just so much on YouTube to help set this thing up for an old 81-year-old ham. Name is Barry, located in Hamilton. The call sign VE3ISX. Back to you, Jeff.
VE3ISS, K9JJM, Juliet Mike. Yeah, Barry, good to make your acquaintance. Like I said, you got your audio set up good. I got my Hermes a long time ago. It was actually pre-COVID, and to actually buy it and have it shipped here was under $300 back then. So I was disgusted with it at first because I didn't know anything about SDRs, and everybody said the audio sounded like junk. But I had some good hams to help me out. NJ2US was one of them. WA3GIN Dave was another one. They both used the same feed of software on their Apache Labs radios, and they took me aside and had me open up menus and change things, and that got me on my way. So I also agree with you. The noise reduction is second to none. I've got ICOMs. The only one that comes close is some of the noise reduction on Yaesu. But, yeah, it's absolutely fantastic noise reduction. All right, Barry. Yeah, I know you said you wanted to go to breakfast to Denny's, so I don't want to keep you from your breakfast. I just want to let you know that your Hermes is sounding good here. V3ISS, K9JJM.
Okay, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. From VE3 India Sierra X-ray. Well, Jeff, you are broadcast quality. If I didn't know it, golly, what can you say? Would you hear the great audio? No, we're running Logitech headset and fairly decent computer to do all the work. But yeah, pre-COVID. Well, pre-COVID for me was a ICOM 7610 because we couldn't travel, we couldn't go anywhere. And I said to the CFO, if we're not cruising, how about a new radio? And she said, sure, go for it. So there we are. Thanks, Jeff. V3ISX in the group. We'll let the net continue on. 7-3. Thanks for the comment.
Yes, and thank you for your praise on the audio. I appreciate that. This is a Blue Yeti podcast microphone I got plugged into the computer. All right, have a good one. Yeah, you'll have fun with that, Hermes. K9JJM, we're listening.
Jeff, where did you get the Blue Yeti on Amazon?
I did. Actually, it was a used Blue Yeti. I don't like spending money if I don't have to. Hence why I have a Hermes, because it was so cheap. But I found it used on, I think, on Amazon, and it's worked out really well.
You know, Jeff, a lot of my Canadian amateurs are all using the same thing, but I think I'm going to invest in one because your audio is just superb. Anyway, thanks. We're going to get out of here, go get the brekkie. The Grand Slam, as they call it. 7-3, ECARS. Thanks for the report.
Roger, Roger. Have a good breakfast. E3, let's see, IXS, or ISX, K9JJM 73.
Okay, 7.
Nice to talk to you, Barry. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here, and good morning, Jeff.
Yeah, good morning, Larry.
Thanks,
good
Larry.
to hear.
Appreciate the comment.
Yeah, good morning, Larry. You got a good signal here in the Goshen, Indiana.
Yeah, I'm on the Sun SDR2DX, and you always sound bodacious. Broadcast quality. So, literally, you wouldn't even think it was sideband. You sound like you're on AM. That's how good it is. I got the Sun SDR2DX in line now. I haven't used it in a while, and there's a million things you can do with tweaking the audio, the bandwidth, all the filters, and all that. I love this software. It's a Russian radio, Jeff, but it's made in Taiwan. Go bigger. And I had this about several years now. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, very good, Larry. Well, thank you for that praise too. And if it weren't for NJ2US and WA3GIN, they helped me get started on setting up this audio. And if it weren't for them, I don't know if I like I said, I got disgusted when I first got it. Their clue to me was that there was so many stages of audio gain that it's easy to get off track. And once I knew that, and they said if you make an adjustment to very little and one thing at a time, that got me on my way. But Sun SDR, I was actually looking at some of that stuff too. Like I said, I don't like spending a lot of money. I do like the Apache Labs 7000, well, the ones that Jeff and Dave use, but I couldn't justify spending that kind of money. And what happens if I don't like it? So, like I said, I don't like spending money, so I tried the cheap way out, and I've really been happy with how this performs. But I was looking at some of that Sun SDR stuff too, and I just chose the Hermes because it was cheaper.
Right. Well, anyways, to give you an example, the transmit, I'm in the options here on it. The transmit section, the sideband, I got the low on the bandwidth, 250 hertz, and the high set at 2800 hertz. And then the AM, if you're doing AM, you can make settings for that. There's settings for digital and digi and all that. And tone frequency, well, I haven't pulled with that one. I think it's at the default at 1200 hertz. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. So the software on that's very similar to all the adjustments you can make in thetas too. I'm a little bit different here on my settings. Here on sideband, my low is 75 hertz. My high is 2.9, so I'm a little bit wider there. And I can also adjust my transmit filter bandwidth on AM as well, and can do, well, I could, if I wanted to, I could probably, like a broadcast station, go 10 kcs wide if I wanted, but I don't usually I don't do a lot of AM, but every once in a while I do, and I'm not usually that wide, more like 5 or 6 KCs. But I might have to get us on SDR just to play with the software on that one too. So yeah, you got that one set up good, Larry. You sound good here. I watched the waterfall display, and you got energy all across the pass band there on the transmit. So you got it set up good there. I keep looking at the clock, and we're getting pretty close to the top here, and I don't know if Dave is already in there, but I want to make way for him. So sure is good talking to you. Like you say, good signal here to Goshen, and into Goshen this morning, Larry. Thanks so much for coming back to me. K9JJ.
Yep, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Well, there's a ton more this will do, and there's settings for I got the noise gate on a little bit. There's compression. I play with that, but nobody likes it. Limiter, equalizer. You got the equalizer for the 12-band transmit EQ and receive EQ. Another thing to play around with. AGC, I can set the AGC so I won't overdrive the transmit AGC, so I won't overdrive the amp, or the receive AGC audio clipper profile is set up so you can save all your settings. Processor, DC block, and a ton of stuff there too. And this does so much, but you used to be able to download the software for this. The version that I'm using, which is not right in front of me right now, but I can't see it on here. I guess I'd have to close it out. But anyways, you used to be able to download the software and look at it and play with it, even though you didn't have the radio. You can at least look at the software and see everything it has. But with the war going on and all that's been blocked on the internet. All right, Jeff, you sound bodacious, and I talked to Dave yesterday on another frequency, hopefully he'll be on this morning. So I'll wait for Dave too. So November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, Larry. Broadcast station started too there, so okay, we'll catch you at the top. K9JJM 73.
Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform 2. Good morning. Radio check.
Good morning, Dave. I hear your radio check. K9JJ.
Hey, good morning to you, Jeff, and Larry there. Jeff, I got you. You're just a little bit over S9. Trying to feel good. Larry, you're somewhere between S6 and S8 currently. A little NJ2US speed, but no issue. Hearing both you guys good. And we are now being serenaded by the forward broadcast station. They're running about an S5 here currently. They will fade down as we get the next zone, but starting real good. Good morning, Larry. Pass it over to Jeff after that.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Yeah, the band is similar to yesterday. Not the greatest, but I hear you fine. And yeah, this thing, well, I just try to tweak a few settings on it. Not getting the swing that I normally do. Maybe I had to use, well, I get good reports on this. Jeff, like I said to Jeff, he sounds bodacious all the time, like broadcast on here too. So it's all with the bandwidth settings and all that too. Anyways, I'll wait for you to start, and over to you, Jeff.
Okay, 100% copy, Larry. No problem. You're doing fine. Good to see just a good thing, no doubt about it. But yeah, we'll get the net going here. This is K1 JUZ Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu, and we're opening the ECARS net. That's East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS number is 1995, and we're located here in Southeast Tennessee. This net gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Just let me know if you're one of them three on the check-in, and we'll put you on top of the list. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go to net control stations. And on check-in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I will put you on top. I'll put you in my list. And if you'd like to make a contact with our station, just call contact, and I'll hook you up with that station. And let's see, yeah, if anybody out there is interested in ECARS, wants to know what we're all about here for the first time or whatever, we can be found at www.ECARS7255.com, and that website is whiskey.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. Anyway, again, the call sign here is K1 JUZ. Name is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And at this time, we're going to ask if there is any emergency or priority traffic or any stations on short time. Call them out. Any emergency or priority traffic, any stations on short time. Call them out. Okay, nothing is heard. And my noise level has gone down to an S3. That foreign station is not going to be an issue at my location. Anyway, we'll do this. We'll start this with a mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, any portable, or QRP check-in, 3 cars. Call them out. Any mobile, portable, or QRP station, 3 cars. Call them out. Okay, all is quiet. Not hearing anything at this time. We'll do a general call-up then. This will be for any station anywhere. Again, all are welcome on ECARS. You don't need to be a member. I prefer your suffix only. Suffix only. Call now.
Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Okay, I have Juliet Mike, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Lima Delta Bravo, Station Yankee Bravo Lima, and then there's Rudy in the mobile unit, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Is there any other check-in?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Yeah, the November 3 station. Try it again.
It's November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
N3AQ, I have you on the list. Is there any other check-in? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and try to pick up Rudy there in the mobile unit. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, come on in. Morning. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, are you there? Come on in. I know I heard it. He was white. I did hear him on the list. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, you in there? Come on in. Okay, I lost him. We'll try him again here at the end of the list. Let's see, Juliet Mike. Come on in, Jeff. Come on.
All right. Good morning. morning. K1KUZ in ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. Broadcast station started out strong, but it's already starting to fade here, so that's a good thing. I got you about S9, and the broadcast station was about S9 when we first started. But anyway, good morning to you. Tried to hear Rudy there in the mobile, but I couldn't hear very good. I had VE3ISX. Barry was in there from Canada, one of his Hermes, pre-net, but he had to go to breakfast. And Larry, good to hear you, and Son SDR. And hello, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. Here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got, 29 degrees now. The sun's shining, coming up over the horizon. Going to be kind of sunny today, maybe a mix of sun and clouds, but can't really complain about the temperature. And it's going to be near 50 degrees today, and definitely over 50 degrees tomorrow. So, I think even more sunshine tomorrow. So can't complain about that. We got next week even temperatures flirting with almost 60 degrees. I know it's a short burst and won't last long. We'll get back into normal like temperatures, but it sure is nice to have some of these warmer temperatures, in lieu of the really cold temperatures that we had for a couple weeks straight. So anyway, don't work on the weekend, so you usually end up playing a little bit more radio. So we'll kind of be in and out of here today doing the tasks around the house and playing on the radio. So Dave, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We appreciate it. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
All right, very good there, Jeff. Yeah, you're doing a fantastic job here. But like everybody's supposed to say in there, you got like the studio audio quality. Very nice. Really, you got that dialed right in. So no issue. Good and strong. Right around the weather, we are at around 32 degrees, right close to that. And we're supposed to get the upper 40s, maybe near 50. But that's going to depend on sunshine. I'm seeing some break speed clouds. A very thin layer of clouds, so and it's almost taking off. We will see what we get. Hopefully we're done with that sub-freezing stuff for a while. Them single digits and stuff like that were really terrible here. Plus that slow, I didn't like that either. But that quickly melted. A lot faster than I thought. That's right, that all good here, Jeff. Thank you for the check-in. You have yourself a good day. Week coming up.
All right, yeah, very good temperature there. Very similar to ours. And hopefully you get to see some of that warmer stuff too. And yeah, I'm glad we're not in those single digits because man, that was definitely cold. All right, thanks again, Dave. Always a pleasure. 7-3s, and thanks again. K1KUZ, K9JJM, 7-3.
7-3, Jeff. Have yourself a good day and a good week coming up. Nice to hear you this morning. We're going to clear with Jeff. Next station up, November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, ladies.
November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. Good morning, Dave, Jeff, and everyone else. ECARS number 10123 for life. And we're still in the 20s here, the low 20s. So we've got kind of an old-fashioned winter around here. We had previous years easy winters, and they elaborated on the radio, broadcast radio, the winter it wasn't and all that. They wagged their tongues, but we got winter this year for sure. And it don't even seem like February. It seems like January or something, but hopefully, Groundhog says no early spring either, so if you can believe that. Oh well, typical. Good hearing you, Dave, and hopefully catch you Monday morning. K1KUZ, November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, Larry, yeah, you're popped up there. You're between S8 and S9 at times. Drop back to a 7. Just bad conditions, obviously, but audio is good. Everything's fine. And, yeah, it's been nice. The weather the past few days has been fairly nice here. We've been able to do stuff outside. Trying to deal with the snow. Every bit of that is gone. So we get some blue sky here and some sun, today will be, it'll be decent. So as long as you don't get a whole lot of wind. But anyway, sounding good, Larry. Hope to catch you Monday. I got nothing planned, but things just pop up here. I'm constantly running the store at least every other day. So, you know, I get to stock up on stuff. It really don't make no difference. They give me a chance to get out of the house here. So, anyway, but here and Larry, we'll get you Monday over.
Right.
With Larry, number 1 Yankee, Bravo Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else. Maybe within the sound 500. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Jim, you're St. Southern Ohio, where we got a balmy 20-degree morning. Clouds with clear blue sky, so there's something like it's going to be up fishing today, and I can't wait. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good this morning, and I want to say hello to Jeff out there at the ocean, Larry up there in the great state of Connecticut, and Ray over there in Sayre, Pennsylvania. And would you like for me to give Rudy a call to see if I can get him over?
Yeah, Jeff, I mean, Jim, that would be great if you could. I heard his call sign. He's a little bit faint at the time I got in. I knew who it was. But yeah, give him a ring, Jim. See if you can't pick him up.
Roger that. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy in the mobile. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for next control. How copy the clay mill, Rudy? Over. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Rudy, how copy the clay mill? Jeff, I'm not hearing nothing. He must have popped out of his car to go get a cup of mud or something. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, thanks for trying. I always thought he was driving truck or something, but whatever. Every time I've ever talked to him, he's always been mobile. But I did hear him call. I did hear his call sign. Put him in there, but that was it. He was kind of faint at the time. Maybe we just simply lost him. Or like I say, maybe he had to stop somewhere, whatever the situation. I'll give him another try later on. I'll put a little check mark by his call sign. Anyway, Jim, you're doing good here. You're S9, no problem whatsoever. Sounds good. And you heard the weather report. It's nice to get out of those real cold temperatures, which in the 10 years I've been here, I haven't seen temperatures that cold. Hope I don't see them again. But anyway, no snow here. I like that. This is getting better stuff outside. Anyway, got anything else for the net?
Nope, you're sounding good this morning, Dave. Go get him. And hello to good morning to all on this frequency. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, we may need you for a relay. You never know. We appreciate that. Anyway, we're going to clear with Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The next station on my list was ending in Bravo Lima. Bravo Lima, come on in.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima?
Yes, station ending in Bravo Lima. I believe it was Whiskey 9. Come on in.
Yeah, the broadcast is kind of covering you up there. Good. I had Dave. I got your name, Dave, but I didn't get your phonetics on your call there. Could you give me your phonetics, please?
Yeah, okay, Dave. The phonetics are Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. K1, KUZ. Copy.
Yeah, just covered you up. I got Kilo 1 Kilo. Is that correct so far, or is that wrong?
No, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Kilo 1 is correct.
Dave, I'm sorry, I just can't. I can't make you out.
This is Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima, Rob in Marengo, Illinois. We're a little bit far from you there, Dave, and I'm sorry that broadcast is just covering you up. I don't know if anyone can relay. I heard the other stations were coming in a little bit louder than you, Dave, but not sure if someone could relay. But this is Robin in northern Illinois, Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. And Dave, we just can't get your call in there, but maybe we can try again another day there or something. But anyhow, unless there's a relay there. W9BL.
Relay, Dave.
Yeah, okay, I think he said his name was Rob. Yeah, go ahead, Jim. You can relay my fault finding information to him.
Roger that. Rob out there in Marengo, Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying from Nick Roll. Jim here at Playville. I'll copy this station over.
I got you a lot better there. Kilo Echo 8. I didn't get the suffix. Come back with your suffix.
Roger that. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Rob.
I copy you now, loud and clear. You're very, you're coming in here 5'9". You're over 10 over there. So, copy you very well. I think we've talked before too, but yeah, if you can just give Dave your the relay there for me. But what was Dave's call there?
Roger that. Rob, Dave's call was Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. I repeat, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. I'll copy.
I copy. Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Got it that time. I wasn't sure quite. You know, the broadcast just came in and just I was hearing everyone just fine, and then that took over. So, but thanks for the relay there. I appreciate it. And we've got them on QRZ there, so we're all good. And thank you for helping out there. I appreciate it. W9BL.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question before you go, Rob. I know you sent in your money for a membership. Did Bob ever send you your membership number over?
No, I haven't got my number yet, my membership number yet. But I just sent it in this last week, so you know, it's going to. I'm sure it takes a little bit of time there, but I didn't get the number yet. Over.
Roger that. Let me ask you one more question. Now I'm going to send it back to Dave. Did you send it in by email or mail over?
I sent it in by mail. So I figured it's going to take a little time to get there and get processed. So yeah, I sent it in by mail. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, probably be next week. Anyway, I'll look forward to talking to you in the morning when I'm on here from 8 to 9. Have yourself a great day. Dave, back to you. That was 59 Bravo Lima. Rob, he is in Marengo, Illinois, out northwest Illinois. I don't think that's too awful far from Rockford and Belvedere, out in that part of the country there. Over.
You are correct. Okay, Jim. Yeah, I can copy him. Okay. I know he doesn't have me, but he's at 7 down here. No problem. Having no problem hearing him. Don't know why he's really having an issue with my signal, but whatever. Thanks for the relay. You got the information to him. I got all his information, and just don't want to welcome him to ECARS. I understand he's waiting for his number to come and all that. So appreciate you checking. Your relay, Jim. And thank you, Rob, for the checking. If you're hearing me, I am hearing you fine. So K1KUZ.
Roger that. I'm all finished here, Dave. Go ahead.
All right, Jim. Yeah, thanks again for that relay. I got them all in and all that. Like I said, I was hearing it fine. Thanks thanks for the help there, Jim. Let's see, next station up is a November 3 Alpha Quebec, N3AQ. Thanks for standing by. Come on in.
Yeah, hello, Dave. Hello, Jim and ECARS. This is N3AQ Therapy, Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee 30825 on the roster. And I'm sorry when I first checked in there, Dave, I didn't have the amplifier on, but she's on now. So good morning. That's all I have. It's 32 degrees. Looks like it might rain today. K1KUZ and 3AQ.
You okay, Ray? Hey, you're bombing in here. You're S9 with no problem at all. I did hear you went out the amp, though. Got your call sign clearly. And Roger on the 32 degrees. I got your number 30825. Good hearing you this morning, Ray. No problem at all. And not much to report here at my location. We're just at about freezing, maybe a bit above that. No snow here now. It's totally gone. Our 7 inches is gone. That was gone in probably less than 3 days, really. We had some good sun after that one. And outside everything's okay here, Ray. Got anything else?
Not a thing. Enjoy your day and good morning, N3AQ.
Yeah, you too, Ray. Again, really good to hear you this morning. Good signal. So you take care. Have a good day. Good week coming up. We're going to clear with November 3 Alpha Quebec, and that takes care of that list. This is K1KUZ, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll put you on top of the list. Any stations, call now.
Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got Yankee Juliet uniform and Zulu Alpha Zulu. I believe there was a couple others there.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Charlie, Echo, Kenda.
Yeah, on that go around, I picked up Juliet Sierra Lima in the portable station or mobile unit. Try again. That's QNY. I think there's a QRP station in there. I can tell you're there, but it's a very tough copy. Can I get a relay on that QRP station? November Yankee Tango 77 Yeah, I think it's a QRP station trying to check in. I can tell you're there, but I cannot capture information. Anybody got a relay on that QRP station? Okay. I'm sorry, but I cannot copy you. I can tell you're there. I believe you said you are QRP, but you're way down. You didn't tell you're there. The only suggestion I have is to try calling back in a little bit there. Maybe conditions will change. But at this time, no copy. Okay, is there any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Okay, I got Hotel Echo Echo. Anybody else?
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Kilo 2 Juliet. That's definitely a new call sign for me. Got you on the list. Any others?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
J3YUV, got UL. Anybody else? Well, that's a pretty decent list. We'll start at the top here. Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, down there in Tennessee. Charlie up there in Avis, Pennsylvania. You got 35 degrees and blue skies out there. I hope it gets up in the 70s and melts all this snow we got. I see the
all right, Dave. It's 30026. You're about a 5'8" up there peeking out, Dave. You sound good, sound good. So thanks for getting me in there. Get you down long another day. KH3YJU, we're clear.
Yeah, very good, Charlie. Very good. I got you S6, S7. You're 100% readable, no problem. A little bit of USB. And copy your weather and all that. And I have you as 30026 out of Davis, Pennsylvania. Thanks for the check-in, Charlie. Conditions down here pretty good. We have a fairly decent day. Nice and calm out there, but still pretty cold. Even we might make 50 if we get some sun. But you take care, Charlie. Thanks again for the check-in. Nice to hear you. 73. We're going to clear with Charlie, KH3YJU. We're WA4ZAZ. Come on in, Wally.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha, Zulu Wally, located in Inverness, Florida. We have 54 degrees currently, from the high of 80 degrees today. Clear blue sky out this morning, no wind. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, but we certainly need some rain. Need somebody to send us some rain down here. It's extremely dry. We still have a burn ban on, and it's been on for the last 2.5 or 3 months. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. What's the copy like, Dave? K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ.
Well, you're very good here this morning, Wally. You're about an F8, between F7 and 8. Audio switching strong. Having no problem with the copy, so doing fine. All right on that dry weather down there. I can't believe it's that dry, but thank God things happen. We had our weather conditions through the winter here have been good up till we started getting that single-digit weather, which is most of the East Coast got all that stuff. And we picked up a pretty good amount of snow from that. It quickly melted off. But it's just it was just one of them things. The long-range forecast down the road is looking like basically normal. What we could normally have. So no big issue. We made it through that. It raised the electric bill, that's for sure. No doubt about that. Heat ran almost steadily. So anyway, Wally, good hearing you. Good signal, no problem. Hope you guys eventually get some rain there.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, we could certainly use it. It is very dry. And with the cold weather that we have had, the grass has turned all brown as well. More like hay than grass. Take care, Dave. Pleasure talking to you and hearing you this morning. Have a good rest of your weekend and the week coming up. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ, clear.
Okay, Wally, just quickly, during that cold snap, how low would you get for the temperature down in your area? I was just curious.
I think here we got down to probably 26 or 27 degrees.
Yeah, that's plenty cold enough for Florida. Plenty cold, below freezing. That don't happen too often, luckily. But yeah, I was just kind of curious, Wally. Seeing these cold temperatures down as far as North, South Carolina, down into Georgia. I figured you guys must have got some of it. So anyway, really good to hear you, Wally. Have yourself a good week, and we'll catch you next week, hopefully.
73, Dave. Thanks a lot. WA4ZAZ.
Okay, we're going to clear a Wally. That's WA4ZAZ. Let's see, this is Clarence, I believe, ending in Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Everett, Indiana. And we got 32 degrees, going up to about 48 today. And we got sunny skies.
Okay, Clarence, you're going to give me an SA here this morning. Sounds good. Audio's fine. Roger on the weather. Think you heard mine. Nothing to complain about. As long as I ain't got snow on the ground, it's like weather much below 55, 50. But it's been fairly nicer since we've had that cold snap. And there's nothing else in sight looking anything like that. Actually, we might get almost into the low 60s next week. So I'm looking forward to that too. That may be just a short-lived thing. But anyway, good hearing you, Clarence. Again, good signal here. Hope to catch you again. Over.
How's that? Sorry, Deborah. Yeah. Well, we're getting rid of some of that 14 inches of snow we had here. Been seeing some grassy spots out there again in the yard, so we're supposed to have up close to 60 next week there. So 73, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. 9106 on the roster.
Yeah, got you 9106 on the roster there, Clarence. And, well, it warmed up, it warmed up nicely here. Our 7 inches of snow, that was gone in about 3 days' time. 7 inches just melts right off here. You get a nice sunny day. Where I'm located on the mountain, it's a direct rays of sun. It melts it fast. So that's one good point about where I am. So that's about it. So anyway, take care, Clarence, and good to hear you this morning. Have yourself a good week. We're going to clear with Clarence, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Next station up, ending in Hotel Echo. Thanks for standing by. Come on in.
Robert in Conway, South Carolina, Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo. And it's nice to see her. You give Clarence. Roger. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Rob. Anyway, I got you Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo. Conway, was that North Carolina or South?
Oh, come on now. South Carolina. That's the right Carolina. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Rob. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It went by me kind of quick. Obviously, we've talked before. Yeah. Anyway, I got you F8 to F9 here, Rob. You sounded really good. Conditions here pretty good. Around 35 degrees currently. And it is, let's say, partly cloudy. Looks like we'll see some sun. Might hit 50 or so, Rob. Over.
Copy that. And right here in the swamp bottoms of the Walkabout River, we got down to 30.3 degrees this morning at 6:30. But now the temperature gauge is getting like a skyrocket. We're just a little over 35 degrees. Almost 36 degrees as I speak. That's the personal weather station that's about 50 feet away from me. I'm staring at it right now. Sunny skies. The sun heats up over the trees. It starts warming up. So we'll probably get up in 50 degrees as well. I might go in and get a haircut. I don't know whether or not I can do it. But I just feel like I'm running around here and enjoying this nighttime weather. Over.
Yeah, that's a fact, Rob. I'm doing the same thing. We've had some nice, we had some fairly good warm weather past few days, but at least I can get outside and do some stuff. Looking forward to a little bit warmer temperatures and more sun, but we're doing okay. We made it through whatever that cold snap. No issue. The only thing we ended up with was a high electric bill for the heat. Anyway, good to hear you, Rob. Take care. And again, good signal here. You're F8 that time. Have yourself a good weekend.
Thank you much. I appreciate it. And I can tell we're going to have a good weekend weather because the National Weather Service, out their routine weather briefing. Boy, when it gets to a little extreme, they get a little bit more sensational in their headlines and their emails. So, have a good one. 40232 on the roster. My regards to everybody on the net. Play radio and outside. This is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo.
73, Rob. Good hearing you this morning. You have a good day, and I did get your number 40232. And I got it correct from Conway, South Carolina. Anyway, good hearing you, Rob. Take care. We will hopefully catch you next week. We're going to clear with Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo. Next station up, Kilo 2, Juliet. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, Yeah, good morning to you from Kilo 2 Juliet, Jerry in South Amboy, New Jersey. My number is 20352. And it's a sunny day so far. It's supposed to get up to 40s. We get rid of some of that white stuff, hopefully, and be able to get on a roof with do some antenna stuff. That's all I have, really. KK2J back to net.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, you're light here this morning. I missed some of your information. You're only about an S4 between S3 and 4, but you're above my noise level. I did copy some. We also had some QSB, kind of took you out. But I got your ECARS number 20352. Hope that's correct. Name is Jerry. Just need the location again. Your location? Over.
Yeah, location is South Amboy, New Jersey. South Amboy, New Jersey.
Copy the South Amboy, New Jersey. Copy that info, Jerry. Anyway, I don't think you and I have talked. I don't recognize your call sign or that ECARS number. So, nice to hear you for the first time. Welcome to ECARS. You probably checked in with other net control stations, but first time with me, Jerry. Again, you're readable. A little bit of QSB, but around an S4 to S5, Jerry. Over.
Okay, yeah, sometimes I have a terrible noise level here myself. I have a 7 noise level, and I don't know, maybe we're running some machinery up the street. I don't know. I have to check it. But yeah, I check in daily at different times, so I'm not a stranger. I've been through in here for 25, 30 years. In and out. Back to you, KK2J.
Okay, Jerry, I missed some of that. Again, your signal's kind of low. You're definitely a little bit above the noise level, but it's kind of a rough copy on you. But I did hear all your information. I got you checked in. Good to meet you, and I know we haven't talked before, so anyway, hope to catch you again under some better conditions, Jerry. You have yourself a good weekend. Do appreciate your check-in. We're going to clear with Jerry. That is Kilo 2 Juliet, South Amboy, New Jersey, 20352. A little bit of a rough copy on his station. K3YUV, come on in, Al. Good morning.
K1KUZ, here's K3YUV. Good morning, Dave. Coffee's a little light. I hope you copy me. I'm running barefoot today, so causing too much RFI around here, so I have to run barefoot for a while, so I fix the problem. ECARS number 30268. We have 28 degrees, 28 degrees, going up to 48 degrees. Back to you, Dave. K3YUV.
Hey, you're doing fine now, barefoot. I got you 5657. Really no problem. You're sounding good there. Not quite as strong as normal, but yeah, you don't need the amplifier with me today. Hearing you just fine. Roger on at 28 degrees. Membership number 30268. Glenshaw, PA. Good to hear you there, Al. I think you heard all my information. There's not much else to report here. Same old, same old. We just got ourselves, well, I know the last one was high. This one here's probably going to be worse, but the electric bill when it comes, that cold weather, we have all electric heat here. And that thing was running, well, I won't say it certainly wasn't non-stop, but it wasn't long before when it shut off that it came back on. You know, the place is kind of leaky. But anyway, big electric bills when you get temperatures like that. That's the only thing I don't like more than anything. But anyway, really good to hear you, Al. You have yourself a good weekend and all that. Hope to catch you again. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my electric bill's been sky high. It was $100 more than usual. Oh my my goodness gracious. And I don't even have electric heat. I have natural gas. But the electric bill was high anyway because I have a few electric heaters here. It's terrible. I don't know. Inflation stuff, they say, things are getting a little bit better economically, but I don't know. Not on this end. Take care, 7-3. Thanks for being there, Dave. Always a pleasure, my friend. Thanks for the good report. You're doing well here yourself. You're doing about a 5, 6, 5, 7. No problem whatsoever. K1JUZ, 73, K3YUZ. Take care.
Yeah, he peeked out around an F8 that time, Al, barefoot, so no problem this way. Your audio is really good, so our electric company raised their rates. I think it was last year they actually raised their rates a little bit again. So when I first moved here, I remember that 10 years ago. Our first electric bill, of course it was summertime, but our first electric bill was only $45 a month. Can you imagine that? $45. I said, wow, this is going to be great, but lo and behold, it was summertime. I couldn't really compare it to what it would be when in the winter come, but through the years, that thing just gradually went up, and I don't see any stopping in it, but can you imagine that, a $45 electric bill? Yeah, but again, that was summer. So, anyway, take care, Al. We'll hope to catch you next week. We're going to clear with Al. That is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Glenshaw, PA. This is K1JUC for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Any stations anywhere? If you're mobile, portable, or QRB, let me know, and we'll push you on top of my list. Any check-ins? Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Charlie Echo India.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Okay, I might have missed one there, but I got station ending, I believe, in Charlie Echo India, it sounded like. And I got one ending in November Yankee Tango. Was there everybody else there?
November Alpha 1 X-ray. NA1X.
I believe I picked up Zulu Golf November and November Alpha 1 X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, I'm not hearing anything else there. Let's see, the station ending, and it sounded like Charlie Echo India. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. K1JUZ, WB1CEI, 1688 on the route. Good morning, Dave, out here in Northwest Connecticut. 25 degrees here, solid overcast skies. We're going to get something today, so have a great day down there, Dave. This foreign broadcast kind of knocking things out here. You're sounding good this morning, Dave. Have a good day.
Okay, I'm copying you fairly good there. You're around an S4 to S5. Understand you. I believe you said you were in Connecticut. What I do need is I need to get your whole call sign again if I could, slowly, a couple times, and just get your name. Over.
The name is Ed, Echo Delta. Copy, Dave.
No, you dropped down there. It's a tough copy, kind of. I did hear you were in Connecticut reporting 25 degrees. I did copy that, but I just need to get your call sign again and your name again. Over.
It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1CEI, and the name is Ed, Echo Delta, 1688 on the router.
Okay, Ed. Yeah, I copied that time. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed, up there in Connecticut. Yeah, I didn't get your ECARS number, but I can certainly look that up. Anyway, Ed, I have you around an S4 to 5. Occasionally it'll drop back to where I can just barely hear you, so I'll copy up your end there. Over.
I got you to 5657. That foreign broadcast kind of knocked me out there. Thanks a lot, Dave.
Okay, I got you on the list there, Ed. I don't know if you and I have talked before. I don't recognize that call sign, but we might have years back. But anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for the check-in. Stay warm. Hope to catch you again there, Ed. You take care. We're going to clear with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Next station up ending in November, Yankee Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning from Somerset, NJ. This is N2NYT. I was the one on QRP earlier that you couldn't hear. I don't know how you're copying me now. Over.
Well, I got the call sign, November 2, November Yankee Tango. When you went to check in QRP, I gave you a couple callbacks. Couldn't really get anything, so I believe I have the station relay. Trying to keep track of this stuff here, but anyway, just get your name again. I got the November 2, November Yankee Tango. Can you get your name and location again?
Name is John. Location is Somerset, NJ. Somerset, NJ. How copy? Over.
This is John down info. I keep all my logs by paper still, John. Anyway, Somerset, New Jersey, November 2, Yankee. November 2, November Yankee Tango. Anyway, good to hear you, John. I don't know if we've worked before. I don't recognize your call sign or that location. I'm usually pretty good with that stuff, but I got you 5.5 to 5.6. A little bit of QSP into Tennessee. Over.
Yeah, very good. I'm only running 50 watts. Running 50 watts here. Okay, I won't hold you. Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, well, for 50 watts, you're doing pretty darn good. Drop back to around a 5 that time, but you're between S5 and 7, and your audio is good, so no issue. Wish we could have got you on QRP, but I did not hear anything. So anyway, take care, John. Got you in the log. Maybe we'll get you again there soon. We're going to clear with November 2, November Yankee Tango. Into your CGN, I believe that's Jerry. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. To ZGN, and you're doing quite nicely. You're not being bothered too bad by the foreign broadcast, and we're running 550 this morning. You have a great day. Over.
Okay, Jerry. You're a little bit light, teeny bit. Around an S5 currently. I did copy most today. Took a little bit of a dip there, but what was the signal report again? Over.
Okay, Dave. I just changed to my other antenna. You are 5.6 to 5.7. 5.6, 5.7. Over.
Yeah, copy to 5.6, 5.7, Jerry. Yeah, you're right around 5. You're right around 5.5. You're pretty much 100% readable. Signal's a little low, but audio's real good. You're booming through. They're around a 5.5, 5.6, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Dave. You have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, copy that. You too, Jerry. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. And you take care up there. Stay warm. I imagine it's probably still cold up there.
Well, we're in the high heat zone. We're up above 32 during daytime. Right now we're at 22, heading up to 33 today. And Monday and Tuesday we're going to be in the high 30s and low 40s. So take care. And to ZGN 73.
All right, Jerry. That sounds warming up to go swimming. Yeah, you can imagine you guys are real cold when we had that cold snap. But anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. And we'll catch you again there. Have a good weekend. We're going to play with Jerry. It's November 2 Zulu Golf November. I believe I heard Joe. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. You in there, Joe?
Yes, I am. Good morning to you, Dave. K1KUZ. The call here is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, 32 degrees. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, copy all, Joe. I understand it's 32 degrees up that way. You're a little light, but you were 100% readable. And lots of times I have trouble hearing your signal there, Joe. And of course I know that number by heart, 10099, Agawam, Massachusetts. Got you checked in, Joe. All well down here in East Tennessee. Weather's turning out fairly decent. We're starting to get some more seasonable temperatures in this area. I have no snow here. Our 7 inches has melted. And it's looking like it's going to be, well, next week's forecast is looking pretty warm, so we'll see what happens. Joe, good to hear you this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I can't wait for the weather to warm up because I have solar panels on the roof and they were like 7 inches thick and had zero production for 3 weeks. I'm waiting for that warm temperature. 7-3, Dave. Have a great day. November Alpha 1 X-ray will be clear and listening.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, you took a little dip there. I missed some of that, but we got you checked in. You take care. Have a good weekend. Always good to hear you when I can. And hopefully we'll get you next week. We're going to clear with Joe. That is November 1 Alpha X-ray up there in Agawam, man. This is K1KUZ, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. And here's Dave, and we're taking check-ins to ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo Golf 4, Mike India Zulu.
Now that's definitely a new call sign for me. I don't recognize that one at all. Kilo Golf 4, Mike India Zulu. Good morning, come on in.
Well, yes, sir, Dave. Thank you for calling my call there. The name here is Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor Echo Nora, Kevin, and I'm located here in Smith County, Tennessee. And, well, today's conditions, according to my phone, we've got 37 degrees today, currently 37 degrees, and it looks like we may get up to a high of 64 today. And it says we got partly cloudy skies, but it looks like as if the clouds have moved off for the moment, but they may be coming back pretty soon, I'm sure. If it's saying that we got partly cloudy skies, I'm sure they're coming back. But for the moment, it looks clear out there to me. A little hazy, but, it's pretty clear. Thanks, Jay, for letting me come in and pull on your ear, and maybe it is the first time we've spoke together. I don't recall ever speaking with you, sir, and I apologize because I don't keep any records. But, thanks for calling my call. This is Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor Echo Nora, and my call is Kilo Golf 4, Mike India Zulu. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Kevin. Yeah, great to meet you. Just wondering what section of Tennessee you're in. I'm in the extreme southeast Tennessee, right close to the North Carolina border. The Appalachian Trail, I can see the mountain that's on right out my window. Going, that's Unega Mountain.
Yes,
right,
sir.
Right
yes, sir.
well,
I'm in Middle Tennessee, right between Carthage and Nashville. With the 11 in Nashville, Carthage, Nashville. I'm right in Smith County, so that would be the Carthage would be the county seat, Roger. Dave, did you copy?
No, I don't know if you were transmitting when I did, but anyway, I'm just wondering about what section of Tennessee you're in, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm in Carthage, Tennessee, Smith County, just right outside of Cookeville. There. If you go east towards Nashville, that would be Smith County. Roger.
Okay, yeah. I'm like I said, I'm in the very extreme southeast section of Tennessee, almost right on the North Carolina border. And I was just wondering about where you were, but I've been out that way as far as like Knoxville and things like that. Nashville. Well, I've never been out to Nashville, but I've been out as far as Knoxville, maybe a little bit farther than that, but that was it. So anyway, you're doing really good. Nice to meet you. Got you in the log, and appreciate your check-in. You have a good weekend. Over.
Oh, Roger. You too, Dave. You take care and be safe out there, and happy Valentine's Day and all that good stuff, and with whatever else, all the pleasantries and such. Dave, you take care and be safe, and have a good day. We'll talk to you later. This is Kilo Golf 4, Mike India Zulu. Back to net.
Same back to you there, Kevin. Again, good to hear you. Nice to meet you. And good signal over here. That's 7 to S9. So anyway, we're going to clear with Kevin. That is Kilo Golf 4, Mike India Zulu, Smith County, Tennessee. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Look up for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene. Good morning.
Good morning. This is NJ2US, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We have 48 degrees, partly cloudy skies right now, but I think it's going to be a pretty good day for a rain. And I think it's rain this afternoon. But anyway, got up this morning early and took my wife down to Huntsville Valentine's Day. I'd have to go down and put the ice on that before she gets up and wait for it to cool. And going to surprise her there. Also got a box of candy that sits in the chair and maybe thinks to have to get out of bed and bring her to get in the chair. And she'll have that. Hope you see a big, pretty smile all day long for me. Hope she has a blessed day today, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do, for sharing your time, and staying short and you up back to net. Over.
Okay, Gene. Yeah, okay on your plans there today. Hope all goes well and all that. Hope your wife is doing better. And we wish the best for her. Our prayers are with her there, Gene. Anyhow, yeah, good signal here. 5 and 9 out of your location in Huntsville. No problem, and really good to hear you, Gene. Over.
Thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do, for sharing your time, saying 4US, and I'll be curious, 73.
Yeah, 7-3 there, Gene. Take care. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. We're going to clear with KN4 MUF. That's Gene out of Huntsville, Alabama this morning. And we got time for a couple more here. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins to ECARS. Anybody anywhere? Call them out.
K1KUZ. November 1, Foxtrot.
Was that Kilo 4, Quebec, Bravo, Sierra?
Dave, over. Very correct. The name is Jesse. I'm looking in Georgia, over.
Yeah, just jotting down your info, Jesse. Kilo 4, Quebec, Bravo, Sierra, Jesse. What'd you say the location was again? Georgia and checking. I don't think you mentioned that much yet. Anyway, you're sounding good up here in East Tennessee. Going to give you 5.8 to 5.9, and just a bit over that. Sounding real good. Over.
K1, KUZ, you copy me, Dave? Over.
Okay, Jesse. Yeah, we're up here in East Tennessee. We probably got. I haven't looked at the thermometer lately, but it's probably in the mid 30s. Last I looked, it was around 32, 33. So we're probably 38 degrees possibly, and very light overcast. In dead calm conditions. No snow here, so we're doing pretty good. Over. We'll take that for sure after having, our temperatures got down to the low single digits during that cold snap there, Jesse. All that did was increase our electric bill. Got electric heat here, but glad that stuff's gone. Hope I don't see temperatures like that again this year. So we're back to kind of normal. Maybe hit 60 next week, they're talking. Looking forward to that. So anyway, good to hear you, Jesse. Got anything else? Yeah, that would have, man, I can't even imagine that. Mine was, let's see, $217. I thought that was unbelievably high, which it is for this time of the year. Probably the worst bill is going to be next month, because ours is always like 1 month behind. So this next one I pay is probably going to even be more than that. But yeah, I can't imagine one that high, Jesse. Anyway, really good to hear you. We got to change net controls operators here. Good to hear you this morning. We got you checked in, got you in my log, and you take care. Over. Okay, we're going to clear with Jesse, a new check-in with me. That is Kilo 4, Quebec, Bravo, Sierra. And let's see, John, you in there? WA1STU. Good morning.
K1KUZ, WA1STU. Good morning, Dave. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing all right, doing okay. Warming up a little bit here, John. And I guess you heard about the electric bill. The big one's to come next month. That one's going to be the big one. It's always like 1 month behind, but outside that, I really don't have a whole lot to complain about. Our snow's on, our temperatures are coming up. Hopefully we're done with that real cold stuff. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you are. It's starting to warm up here, but we got a lot of ice yet on the ground. It is melting slow. I'll tell you, you'll grow old watching it melt. But it's starting to warm up. The last couple of days it was above freezing, and today we're supposed to get up into the high 40s. Anyways, we're getting there. Still a little bit treacherous out there in the driveway and the sidewalk, but at least I had the driveway enough cleared I could get out to buy groceries. Anyways, you're sounding good. I'm ready for your numbers. Over.
Yeah, pretty okay, John. Yeah, on everything. Yeah, my numbers here today. I had one mobile unit there, but we couldn't raise him. I guess we could call him and check in, but had to have a relay to try to get a it's really KB 3K KSB. Didn't get him, so I'll call that I did. Anyway, just figure me for 20 total, one mobile. 20 total, one mobile.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I got it. 20 and check-ins, one mobile. Thanks for running the service, Dave, and I'll catch you next week, okay?
Yeah, John, I probably will get more, but I ragged you a bit too much. All right, contact. You take care, John. Thanks for what you do. We'll probably listen along for a little bit. K1KUZ will be standing by.
K1KUZ?
73, Dave. We'll sign with K1KUZ. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I'll be the net control until 10 o'clock this morning. Let's see. This is a directed net. We take a list and check everybody in. We do give priority to mobiles, QRPs, and portables. And, of course, anytime there's any emergency traffic, we will stop the net for that. If you need to find out about us, please go to our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is on that webpage. At this time, are there any mobiles, QRPs, or portables?
OHR.
KI4OHR. Good morning, Joe. How are you this morning?
Good morning, John. Good morning to everybody on that. Joe, KI4OHR. Normally from lovely Nokesville, Virginia. Today I'm in Woodbridge. John, I got to have coffee with my wife this morning at a Turkish coffee shop to celebrate the day, and things are looking nice, and I'm looking forward to the warm weather. Over.
There you go. There you go. How much snow you guys got left on the ground? We still got a fair amount up here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We've got probably about 2 inches of snow left here in Woodbridge. Over.
Roger. Okay. Well, I'm hoping for a big melt today. Say good morning to your beautiful bride for me on this Valentine's Day. And, Joe, you'll be number 2 in my log for this morning, okay?
Roger. John, have a successful net. We'll be listening in the background. And you also have a great day, and say hello to Gus for us. KI40HR clear.
He's sitting right here beside me. He doesn't like to be left alone, so I bring him out to the shack. 7-3, Joe. We'll sign with KI40HR. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November.
Echo, Quebec.
This is Leroy, over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Boy, I had a triple there. I had a station ending in November. I got you, Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. There was another one?
November 1.
KB80QQ.
November.
I got FGN. There was somebody with him. Who's that? Okay, we'll hold it up there. The station ending in November, was that you, FGN?
N2ZGS.
Troy in West Southfield, Connecticut. And we have about 28 degrees, I guess it was, over.
Okay, I had a double again. FGN standby. K2ZGN. Wait a minute. Is it N2 or is it K2?
It is N2, and I was the first one in, over.
Yeah, okay. I'm just getting started. Come on aboard, Jerry.
Roger, John. It's Friday the 13th for you. It's N2ZGN. 23 degrees up here, light snow, and I am your relief at the top of the hour.
Yeah, I saw that on the schedule. Thank you very much for that. And sorry to hear that you're having snow. We just went above freezing here with bright sunshine, so we're very hopeful this morning. We get some more melting. Over.
Well, it is supposed to go up above freezing here today, up around 34, I believe it is, and 33, 34. But Monday and Tuesday, we're going to be in the upper 30s, low 40s. And then we go back down to low 30s for a couple days, but we're going to be above freezing, over.
Well, that's the name of the game. We're already above it. I just hope it keeps going up. Anyways, I'll see you in about a little bit less than an hour, okay?
We will be here and ready to go. N2ZGS.
Thanks, Jerry. 7-3, number 3 in the log for this morning. And by your leave, Jim, stand by. I kind of messed this up this morning. FGN, come aboard.
Okay, good morning, John. This is Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut. How copy, over?
Copy, Leroy. What's the prefix? I'm not awake yet.
November 1. November 1.
Got it. N1 FGN, West Suffield, number 1814. I need to wake up a little bit more, I think. How you doing up there?
Okay, John, very. And I got to run here because my breakfast just showed up. My daughter just called me on my breakfast, over.
Oh, well, I don't want you to miss your breakfast. Leroy, you're going to be number 4. Number 4 in this morning's log. Enjoy your food, over.
Okay, very good. And, John, I wanted to say good morning to Jim out there at the clay mill. And I got to run there. You have a good day there, John. And Jim, over.
Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Good morning, Leroy. I hope you're doing well this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, 7-3, Leroy, and KE8LDB. Jim, good morning. You're on. Thanks for standing by. Number 8375. How you doing?
Good morning, John, and good morning to Jerry up there in frosty Peru, New York, Jerry. I feel your pain from my days up in that part of the country, but they'll pass here, boy. It won't be long. You'll be seeing some nice weather. Anyway, John, you're sounding good this morning. I got you 5.9 plus. And how's things over in the great state of Virginia, over?
Well, I'll tell you, Jim, they're getting better. It's starting to melt. I'm seeing patches of driveway, patches of sidewalk, and no patches of grass yet, but it's starting to melt, and we're hoping for the best. It was a long, cold run. I'm telling you, over.
Roger that. This winter reminds me of the winters that we used to have when I was a kid. I mean, the snow would come on
and you'd never see the bare ground until late March or early April, over.
Yeah, I kind of remember that too myself in Pennsylvania. I was my first 17 years of my life. I was born in Altoona, but our farm was in Tyrone, Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're well aware that near Midwestern winters, we have about the same thing in Ohio. It's a little worse up north than it is down around where I live. We at least have the Ohio River to sort of moderate things, but up north, all Lake Erie does is give lots of lake effect, over.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, I heard all about it yesterday. My grandson came down from Cambridge, Ohio. He's down here with his dad, and they stopped by here yesterday to say hi to me. My oldest son is his father, and he was telling me about his weather up there in Cambridge, Ohio. Roger?
Roger, Roger on that. It's a small world. My aunt and uncle used to live in Cambridge. He was the basketball coach up there for a long time, over.
Roger, okay. I've been to Cambridge many times visiting my grandson. Nice little town, Roger.
Roger, it is. It's a nice little village. Anyway, John, I've flattened my jibs long enough. I'm the world's worst at that, and I'm sorry, but I just can't help it, over.
That's all right. A little slow this morning, Jim. You're going to be number 5. Number 5, a little bit of red over S9 on the 7300, okay?
Roger that, John. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, John.
7-3, Jim. We'll sign with KE8 LDP. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Dollar welcome.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Charlie Echo India.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Nice list. YJU, CEI, YXE, and IQJ. Very good. It's KA3 YJU, right?
Yeah, you got it.
Come on aboard.
Hi, okay, John. KA3YJU, Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Oh, the thing on the wall says I got 44 degrees. It's sunny skies out there. Just a little clouds, but sunny skies. The ticket to ride is 30026. You're doing a good job up here, John, from Virginia. I think you guys are over the weekend. I think you're going to get some snow, aren't you?
I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be warm. It'll be flurries if we get anything, because, I don't know who to believe anymore. Sometimes they tell you it's right, and sometimes they tell you it's wrong. Confirm your temperature is 44?
That's what the thing says on the wall. Maybe it's the sun shining on it. Hell, I don't know. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, it's only 35 down here. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you coming in from Avis. I got you 326 in the log, and you'll be number 6 in the log, okay?
Okay, number 6, John. 73, thanks. And have a good day, and you sound good up here. You're 5'9 plus.
Yeah, you're 5'9 plus down here too, Charlie. 7-3. We'll sign with KA3YJU. Next, I got CEI. Come on board.
All right. WA1 STU, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut in the Berkshire. 168 on the roster, John, where we are just hit 30 degrees. We are solid overcast. We might get some sun later on today. It hasn't come up yet, though. Have a good one, John. Stay warm out there and be safe. And we still got, I'm still looking at a foot of snow out there on the picnic table, so it hasn't left yet. A few more warm days, and we hope it'll get down some more. Have a good one, John. Appreciate it. Have a great day. WA2STU, WB1C. Thank you, John.
Yeah, it sure does melt slow, that's for sure. Even down here, it's melting real slow. Had to get through about 2 inches of ice before it got to the snow. Nice signal. S8, got your 1688 log, and you'll be number 7 in the log, okay?
Okay, John. 73. Have a great day.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Next, I've got Yankee X-ray
Echo. Come aboard, please.
Oh, thanks for taking my call, John. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175 on the roster, a lifer. Outside my shack window right now is 31 degrees, cloudy, no snow in the future for today, and I guess I'll spend most of the morning when it warms up a little bit moving snowbanks back over to Susie's or over to her house. And we got the snowbanks piled up as high as the Kubota could reach. It's not the hugest machine, but it's it's a relatively full size backhoe, stuff like that. And I'm sure it reaches higher than I can if I'm standing there trying to. Either way, it's snow plows, and we're going to catch a break now. We got icicles all over everybody's house. Well, the ones that are done really, really right don't have any icicles, and they got a lot of snow on their roof. All right, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. 82, I agree.
Okay, Mike, real fine. Got you 21175, and wow, a lot of snow up there in Syracuse area. Very good. You're going to be number 8 in the log. Be careful out there working with the snow, okay?
I certainly will, and thank you for the good wishes. Okay, K2, YXC on the side.
All right, 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Last on this list is India, Quebec, Juliet. Come aboard.
Hi, good morning, John and Jimmy down there in the clay mill and everybody else. This is WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, where we currently have 35 degrees. Sun is shining. Still got 4 inches of snow in the ground, and hopefully it's going to melt off here. They're saying since we finally got out of the deep freeze that the next couple of days are going to be up hopefully in the 40s, maybe even close to 50. So maybe we'll get rid of some of this. And they're actually talking about the possibility of maybe some rain or snow flurries later on. I don't know. We just sit back and watch what happens and take what we get and deal with it, I guess. So nice signal this morning, John. You're 5'9" plus here, and if you're collecting numbers, it's 30637 per life. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Real nice signal. A little bit of red above S9 on the 7300. Got you 30637 in there, and I'm putting you in the log at number 9. Yeah, it melts slow, that's for sure, but we're getting melting. And they said we might get a little bit of rain tomorrow. No snow. Over.
Yeah. Well, ours is melted too, because we had originally with this snowfall, I had between 12 and 14 inches here, so it's slowly going down over the last couple of days, but it's compacting, So anyhow, that's about all I have, John. Hey, you take care. Have a blessed day, my friend, and we will talk to you, I'm sure, later on. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don. 7-3. Have a great one. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, number 9 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Take a quick check for mobiles, QRPs, or portables.
November 8, Mike Golf, mobile.
All right, November 8, November Mike Golf. Good morning, John. Where are you mobiling at?
Well, hello, ECARS. All my friendly neighbors out there. I am mobile. Towards Hickory, North Carolina. Over.
All right, very good. Not a bad mobile signal. S7, good audio. And confirm your home QTH is Knightsville.
County, a place called Morganton.
All right, I'm fixing that. Morganton, T-O-N, Morganton. I'll look that up on QRZ later. We corrected that in the log, John. Look, a little bit up and down, a little QSB on you. Swishing, I can tell you're mobile. But I copied everything, and you will be number 10 in the log, okay?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, my QRZ is not up to date yet. I just closed and got keys, so I'm headed back to the apartment to go get another load of radio equipment.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't check on you then. I corrected it in my log, and when you get around to it, correct it in QRZ. Have a great one. Motor friendly, motor safe, okay?
I'll see when I sit down and get on QRZ and update my stuff. All right, 7-3. Have a lovely time there. Thanks very much, ECARS. It's always
and I'll be stopping in the mail for about 2.5 miles. 73, N8NMG Mobile, North Carolina.
All right, 73, John. Motor friendly, motor safe. Number 10, number 10 in this morning's log. We'll sign with N8MMG, November, Mike Golf, Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
KB80QQ.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
GFK.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, I got AGP, PRK, FJY. There was one more.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. In use. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 1 Golf something and Kilo Alpha Bravo. I'm going to hold it up there. W4AGP, WA1SU. Morning, Alvin.
Good morning to you. First person I've talked to this morning. I just turned the radio off. Anyway, got up late. Been up a little over an hour, not much. Just got my bowl of goat meal here going. So, anyway, if I can get it out of the way so I can talk. 37 degrees here, up 24 earlier this morning. And hey, we can see brown grass out here. Brown's getting to be my favorite color. Anything but white. I still got a lot in the shade here, but behind the house and things like that on the north side of the hills and all that stuff. So anyway, but good to hear you there this morning. And sounds like you've been busier than a one-hour paper hanger in a hurricane, huh?
Well, it's always busy checking in stations on ECARS, Alvin. Yeah, we're getting melting, but I haven't seen any grass yet. Just where the driveway is and the sidewalks, we're hoping that we see some grass today. Like you, we're up to 30. Well, we're up to 36 now, but we were in the high 20s this morning when I woke up. Anyways, looking good, sounding good. Enjoy your oatmeal. You'll be number 11 in the log, okay?
Roger. You guys take care. Have a good one. Hope you see some brown grass before long. W4AGP later.
7-3. We'll sign with W4AGP. Next, I've got PRK. Come aboard.
John, good morning. This is Jim, Julia, India, Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, we started our day here in central Connecticut at around 27 degrees, and right now it's at 32 degrees. So it's popping up nicely during the day here. Just finished eating my Fiber One cereal and an apple with water. What a great breakfast. Over.
What was the cereal?
Fiber One. They look like little worms. Anyway, Fiber One, you get your daily fiber out of it, and again, an apple and water. Over.
Okay. I never heard of that cereal. Sorry, I don't eat cereal at all. Never have. Anyways, Jim, sounding good. Number 10507. About an S8 coming into Northern Virginia this morning, okay?
Okay, John. Thanks for that report. You're at S9 here in central Connecticut. I'll say 7-3 to you. Take care.
Okay, Jim, 7-3. Number 12 in the log. We'll sign with W1PRK. Let's see, FJY, WA1SQ, come aboard.
Good morning, John. Yeah, this is Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. And boy, I've got a near perfect signal from you. Definitely a 5.9, occasionally a little over. My wire antenna on the roof must be aligned perfectly. I almost always get a really good signal from you. So, I've got to look out. I was going to say next door to you.
Yeah, okay. Can I have your whole call? It didn't come up in the log.
Kilo, Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Yeah,
Okay, Ron, Warrensville, number 30845. Gotcha. And I'm sorry, but I missed what your temperature was. Over.
Right now, John, 31 degrees and rising, looking at a high of, supposed to be a high of 47 today, and it's sunny right now.
Okay, so it's warming up there in Pennsylvania. Very good. Number 30845, and you're going to be the lucky winner today. Buy a lottery ticket, number 13 in the log. Okay, Ron?
Yeah, except I never played the lottery. Not for many years.
You know, when I worked downtown D.C., I rode the train in and out. A train, it's called the VRE. And every night, well, Monday and Wednesday, I bought a lottery ticket. I did that for 22 years. Never, ever won anything. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, the last time I played the Pennsylvania lottery was way back when all they had was the three-digit number. You could play a three-digit number, either straight or boxed. I think one time I hit it, I boxed it, and it paid $80. The straight paid $300. Another time, one of the days I forgot to play it, wouldn't you know, the number I always played came up.
Oh, yeah, that's Murphy for you. Nope, I never won a thing. Anyways, Ron, number 13 in the log. Have a great one. Stay on the warm side. 7-3, okay?
7-3, John.
We'll sign with KC3FJY. Next, I got, I think it's KB1G. Is that correct?
That's the whole call center.
Okay, Bill, come on aboard. My writing on that call was pretty sloppy, but I thought it was you. How you doing up there in Rhode Island?
I'm doing good. It's just trying to get to 30 degrees, 29.8. So looks like I hate to call it a warming trend, but comparatively it is. But I'm just poking my head in the door before I go out. I'm thinking of driving out to Chatham Municipal Airport. There's a wonderful breakfast restaurant there called Hangar B, and it's the airport restaurant, and it's really upscale. So I'm thinking about an hour and a half drive, but then I can sort of piddle around in the Brewster area, maybe do some photography with the iced-in Cape Cod Bay and stuff like that. So, and maybe find a trail to hike on or something. Anyway, that's what's going on here. Back to you, KB1G.
Oh, well, it sounds like an interesting day. I'm fairly familiar with Rhode Island, but I don't know that airport. I was stationed in Newport several times, on and off in my career with the Navy. Anyways, you're sounding good this morning. Enjoy your day. I hope you find something worthwhile out there. Number 10454, and you'll be number 14 in the log, okay?
Okay, very good. Yeah, Chatham's in Cape Cod. It's on the Cape Cod Peninsula in Massachusetts. It's a little bit east of me. It takes about an hour and a half to get there. Anyway, catch you later. Thanks for letting me in, KB1G.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is number 14 in the log. Next I have KAB, WA1SU. Come on aboard.
And good morning, John. Kilo Bravo 2. My ECARS number for life 20452. Good morning to all on the net.
Hey, good morning, David. Sounding good. Rock's on with S9, number 20452, up there from Staten Island. Is snow melting in Staten Island?
No snow.
Missed that. Say again?
Nice, clear weather.
There's another station. Please stand by. You're stepping on somebody. David, say again the snow situation?
No snow. Clear weather.
Okay, real good. No snow on the ground, huh? In Staten Island. That sounds like a plan. All right, David, you're going to be number Let's see, number 15 in the log this morning, number 20452. Have a great one, okay?
Roger, thank you, John. India 73. Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo 73.
73, David. All right, there was a station attempting to check in over KAB. Say your call again. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 2, Echo November. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, a lot of pile up there. I got Mike Romeo, Echo November, Yankee Bravo Alpha. There was at least one or two more.
Alpha Victor.
Oscar Yankee India.
Echo Quebec, Charlie Papa uniform.
Okay, I'm going to hold it up there. I got Mike Romeo, Echo November, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Oscar Yankee, Echo Quebec, and Charlie Papa uniform. KC1MR, WA1SU. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, you gentlemen. I'm beautiful people. It was sunny, it's cloudy, so I don't know who's going to win. How you doing, John?
Doing good. Snow's melting, sun's up, had breakfast, I'm on the air. Doesn't get any better, over.
Oh, you're bad at me. I just got up and haven't had breakfast yet, but I have a scratchy voice. Okay, back to you.
Of course, we have food and housing and medical and a car and a house and money.
I think somebody's doubling with you, Ray. Anyways, we copied you through that, Ray. You're going to be number 16 in the log. Have a good one, okay?
Oh, very good, yeah. No, the other one's got a little, he sits on his brain. 7-3 and have a good day.
They like to sit on the
7-3, Ray. We'll sign with KC1MR, number 16 in the log. Next, I have Echo November come aboard.
Yes, good morning, John. November 2, Echo November here. This is Marty in Auburn, New York. I just wanted to check in and say hello. It's around 32. The snow might melt this coming 2 days. And you're about a plus 20. It's a pipeline right through here. Over.
Yeah, hey, Marty. You're doing pretty good down here, too. 10 over S9, number 21230 from Auburn. You're going to be number 17 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Thank you very much. It's November 2, Echo November clear. Thank you.
All right, we'll sign with Marty, K2EN. Next, I got Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come aboard, please.
Good morning, all. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. We're in Middlefield, Connecticut. Still have snow on the ground. I guess it'll be here for a while. Back to you.
Well, we have snow down here too, Larry. But it's slowly starting to melt. And sorry to hear about Connecticut having all that snow. I have relatives up there in the Enfield area. Anyways, Larry, a nice signal. S9. Got your 10123 in there, and you will be number 18. Number 18 in this morning's log, okay?
All righty.
Anything else?
That's it for now. And, well, I'm on the Sun SCR2DX, just 100 watts.
Well, it's doing a good job for you. No problem at all copying you. 7-3. We'll sign with N1YBA, number 18 in the log. Next, I have a Oscar Yankee. I missed the rest of that. Fill it in.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Yankee, India. We're in upstate New York, West Sand Lake. It's 25 degrees out, overcast, and we have a lot of snow left up here. And we're running an old client's KWM2, about 60 watts or so to Somerset antenna. So back to net. And everyone have a great morning. WB2 OYI.
All right, Ron. Ross. We copied you about an S7 this morning from West Sand Lake. Good audio, though. No problem copying you with S7. Anyways, I'm sure you have a lot of snow, way more than we do. I hope you get some melting soon. Ross, you're going to be number 19 in this morning's log, okay?
Sounds good. Thank you very much.
All right, 7-3. Have a great one. And thanks for checking in. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar, Yankee, India. Next, I've got Echo, Quebec. Come aboard, please.
Okay, very good. Good morning, John. KB8EQQ8148 on the roster. Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. And I got a pretty good copy on you, 5-9 for the most part. Go ahead.
Yeah, give me your whole call. It's not coming up in the log.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
There we go, Larry. Got it. Not real strong from Ohio this morning. And I know what the weather's like in Ohio. My grandson flew down from Cambridge day before yesterday. He's down here visiting us. So got to fill in on Ohio. You're number 8148, and you will be number 20 in this morning's log, okay?
Yeah, QSO, we're warming up here. We're finally above freezing since yesterday, so it's been a long time. KB8EQQ, good morning.
Yeah, same here, Larry. Hope it keeps warming up for you. Again, number 20 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Next, I've got Charlie Papa Uniform. Fill that, please.
Good morning, Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa Uniform, Lewis in Edders, Pennsylvania, where we have 41 degrees this morning. Still snow on the ground, but it looks like we're having a little bit of melt-off. Not too bad today. ECARS number is 40208. That's lifetime 40208. Just wanted to say hello to everyone listening. You guys sound good. Skies are clear. Let's be happy today. K4 CPU back to net.
Yeah, okay, Lewis. Real fine. You know, you checked in with me before in October, and I think I didn't ask you where Edders was. What part of Pennsylvania is Edders? Over.
We're in the most northern part of York County. We're actually about where I live. I'm about 5 miles south of Harrisburg.
South of what?
Harrisburg, the capital.
Okay. Well, I know Harrisburg. I used to go there all the time when I was a kid on the train. Anyways, I got your 40208 in there, and you're about an S8 coming into Northern Virginia, okay?
Roger. That's good signal as far as I'm concerned. Have a good day.
Oh, yeah, communications quality. That's all that matters. Lewis, you're going to be number 21 in this morning's log. Have a great one. Hope you get melting. And 7-3, okay?
7-3, my friend. Everybody have a great day. K4 CPU.
All right. Well, Simon K4, Charlie Papa Uniform. I'm going to take a quick check for any mobiles, QRPs, or portables. All right, nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 3, X-Ray Uniform, Bravo Victor.
I got YUB and an Echo Victor. Anybody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
And I got a Charlie Yankee. K3YUB, WA when I see you. Morning, Al.
Hey, good morning. Hey, can I be number 22?
Yes, you can.
Thank you very much. Good morning, John. Good to hear you. Doing my regular Saturday morning check-in with you. And it is Al 30268 for ECARS. And it is 38 degrees here, going up to 46. A little bit of a heat wave. Going to get warmer through the week until all the way in the next week and all good stuff like that. Running barefoot today, causing too much RFI with my amplifier. Back to you, WA1STU.
John, K3YUB. Go ahead.
All right, well, you're doing okay, Barefoot. S8, occasionally S9, and you're exact same temperature as we are. We just hit 38 here, so there's hope for both of us. Al, and you are number 22 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, happy to be number 22. You take care, Best 7-3. Have a good one, my friend, and stay healthy and stay warm. K3YUB out of here.
7-3. We'll sign with K3YUB. Next, I had an Echo Victor. Who is that, please? An Echo Victor?
Maybe Alpha Victor?
All right, maybe so. Station ending in Victor. Give me your old call.
The call is number 3, American Vulture, N380. Name is Charlie, located up here in western Pennsylvania.
Yeah, okay, Charlie. Yeah, I know. Beavers Fall. Nice signal. Let's see. No ECARS number. So you'll be number 23 in this morning's log. Already got a weather report from that section of town, but your signal's good. Over.
Thanks. There's no chances as long as you hear me here. But yeah, we got some sunshine up here, and it's still April. It is warming up like everybody says. We'll turn it back up. Y'all have fun. Enjoy. Thanks for picking me up. Okay, so we'll further on down the log. N380.
Yeah, okay, Charlie. Thank you for checking in. Number 23. Number 23 in this morning's log. 7-3. We'll sign with November 3. Alpha Victor. Next, I had Charlie Yankee come aboard.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster, Steve. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 29 degrees, cloudy skies, and I think it's going to be kind of that way for the rest of the day. And then next week, I think Sunday we're still looking at maybe, or is it Monday, potentially a little bit of snow or rain. But temperatures are definitely going to warm up. Have you into my station with a nice 5.6, 5.7 copy. Beautiful audio. Back to you, Nat.
Yeah, okay, Scott, real fine. Got you at S7, S8, occasionally S8 from Rhode Island, number 10434. And that's probably what you might get. We're supposed to get the rain, and if it goes your way, it'll probably be snow. Anyways, Scott, you're going to be number 24 in the log, okay?
QSL number 24. Enjoy the net, everything you do for it, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
7-3. We'll sign with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Oscar Victor Romeo.
Okay. Oscar Victor Romeo, come aboard. Fill your call.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave. I'm located in Southampton, Massachusetts. We got 28 degrees today here and overcast. ECARS number 10512. QSL?
All right. Typing away like crazy. What state?
Massachusetts.
Okay, nice to make your acquaintance there, Dave. You're a first-time check-in for this net controller. Got your 10512 logged from Southampton. I know where that is. And how you doing today?
I'm doing good. Just playing a little bit of radio here and thought I'd check in with ECARS. I do probably 2-3 times a week. Yeah, going to have a decent day today, I think. We'll get outside, get some fresh air, take the dog for a walk. And that'll be about it. Probably play some radio later on and go downstairs and shoot my recurve bow a little bit. I've been working on that. So that's about it. Plan for today. Over.
All right, we're watching the S meter there. Rock solid S9. And again, you're a first-time check-in for me. Been back as a net control for about 8 months, maybe 9 months now. Name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. And let's see, I have your 10512 in the log, and you'll be number 25 in this morning's log, okay?
Yeah, thanks for the call in, John, and thanks for your service to the net here, and hope to catch you on down the log. Oh, and you're 20 over today also. You great signal and great audio. So I'll say 73s, and talk to you again sometime.
Okay, Dave, real fine. Yeah, I got the afterburner on this morning. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Bravo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, I got you, Dave, GIN. Who was the other one?
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
All right, I got Uniform Lima. Stand by, please. WA3GIN, WA1SQ. Good morning.
Good morning, John. It's always great to hear that strong signal coming downriver. You are 20 over 9 here in the northern neck of Virginia this morning. Beautiful signal. It's a sunny 36 degrees here today. I don't know what the high is going to be. Yesterday was pretty nice. But currently it looks like the forecast is severe clear. And we're looking forward to that. Not quite antenna maintenance weather, but getting there. You can see the asphalt, which is a big plus. Anyhow, hope you're doing well, and thanks for running the service.
Oh, boy, Dave, what a signal. A little over 20 over S9. And as usual, great audio. Well, we're at 39 degrees with bright sunshine, and I'm hoping for more melting. The ice is being stubborn. I've got some sidewalks showing and some driveways showing. No grass showing yet, but we're hopeful. Anyways, you're going to be number 26 in this morning's log, and good to hear you, okay?
All righty. Sounds good to me. You take care. Have a great weekend.
You too. 7-3. We'll sign with WA3GIN. Let's see. Next, I've got Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Good morning, Phil. Across the river from me in Gaithersburg. How you doing?
Pretty good, John. I hope you're doing well, and I appreciate you doing the net. Yeah, let's see, lifetime member 872, and I got you here just about peaking at 20 over, so you're doing real well. And I don't know if I haven't talked to you on my little toy, a non-10E, and it's putting out 13 watts, so hopefully that's coming in pretty good.
Aha! You're running 13 watts. That's why you're at S7. Okay, real fine. No problem copying you, Phil. Number 30872. And you getting some melting over there on the other side of the river?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We got peaked up to 34 degrees now and heading our way to 54, blue skies. So hopefully it all melts. Sidewalks are clear. So that's good. Just the parking spots. So maybe I just have to push the slush out of the way today.
Okay, real good. Well, I hope it continues for you, and I hope it warms up over there like it is going to warm up here. Again, I got your 30872 log. I ticked the QRP box because 13 watts is QRP, and you'll be number 27. Number 27 in the log, okay? All right, 7-3, Phil, number 27 in the log, okay?
All right, buddy. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to. It didn't hit the space bar quite right on this speed. Yeah, appreciate it, buddy. You have a great day, and thanks for running the net.
You're welcome. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Romeo Mike Victor.
All right, I got an SCS, a station ending in November, a Romeo Mike Victor. There was one more I missed.
Sierra Charlie Sierra.
I got Sierra Charlie Sierra. All right, you were first on the list. Sierra Charlie Sierra, come aboard.
Yeah, Roger, WA1STU. This is WA1SCS. The handle's Al Alpha Lima, and we're located in Harvard, Massachusetts, about 50 miles northwest of Boston. And right now it's overcast outside, air temperature 29 degrees. Back to you, that's WA1SCS.
Yeah, okay, Al. Real nice. Make your acquaintance. Wrote all that down. Do you have an ECARS number?
Negative.
Oh, no problem. All are welcome. Nice signal coming down from Harvard. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I went past this fall there. My son lives down in Alexandria, so we went past Manassas, and there was some vineyard, I think, around there. So, know it a little bit. Over.
Oh, real fine. Okay. Yeah, Alexandria is about 18, 19 miles east of me, maybe a little bit more. And they're getting melting, and the temperature's going to be in the high 40s today down there. Anyways, we've got you in the log. Nice to make your acquaintance. You will be number 28 in this morning's log. Okay?
Okay, thank you very much, John. 73.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Charlie Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform station ending in November.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Morning, Don. How's things in Lancaster?
Things are good. We woke up to 25 degrees and going up to 48 today, so it's going to get above freezing for the first time in about, a long time. Well, we were above freezing a couple times, but it was only 1 or 2 degrees above freezing, so that's still not, to me, that's still freezing. So. Anyway, but we're supposed to get up to 48 today, so that ought to make it nice. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. So we'll have to see how that works out anyway. Our car's been sitting in the backyard since it snowed 3 weeks ago, and it ain't moved. And we can't move it until we get rid of this ice and snow. So anyway, I'm hoping to get soon out of here because this is the longest we ever had to leave a vehicle set. So anyway, ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. That's 30222. As the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, we get 30 east and west and 222 north and south.
Okay, real nice signal coming into Gainesville this morning, Don. 10 over S9. Got you 30222 in the log, and we are getting melting ourselves. So we're not as bad off as you are. That's for sure. I've been able to get in and out. 4 days after the storm, I got out, but I was in 4-wheel drive low getting out, no less. Anyways, Don, you're going to be number 29 in this morning's log. Hope you get your car out soon, Roger.
Hey, Roger. We've been starting it every 2 days, and then the one day it didn't start, so we had to put a battery charger on it, and we got to charge the battery up. But yeah, that thing, we parked in the backyard, which is between 2 houses, and there's a little downhill getting into the driveway to come out between the 2 houses. And that's not the worried about getting out. I'm worried about getting back in once we get out, because you got to back up a little hill to get back into the yard. And like I said, me walking with a walker, so I don't need to go out. I don't need to get in that stuff and slip and fall. So anyway, John, good to hear you. Thanks for picking us up, man. Have a great day. And thanks for all you do for ECARS. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Well, you're welcome. Always good to hear you, Don. And again, number 29 in the log. And be careful out there in that snow. I've fallen twice, actually, with this ice. And it hurts. Believe me. All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Last on this list is Romeo Mike Victor. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, Syracuse. Name is John. Good morning, John. Thanks for doing it. Good morning to the other stations. 209 or 4 on the roster. Just one number after the guy from Peru, New York. Go ahead.
Okay, John, real good. Got you 20994 in there. Not real strong coming down from Syracuse this morning. S7, okay?
Okay, yeah, thanks a lot. 100 watts on the wire. You're super strong up here. Back to net in 7-3 and 2 RMP.
All right, John. 7-3, you're communicating. That's all that's important. You you're going to be number 30 in this morning's log. 7-3. We'll sign with November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. I can take another short list. Come aboard.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, I got a station ending in Bravo, and I got NYP. Was there one more?
Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo. And I got Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Station ending in only Bravo. Come aboard.
November, Juliet 2, Bravo, Bravo, on the battlefield, New Jersey, over.
NJ2BB. Okay, can't log that. Well, I can log that. I'm going to put that down in the notes, and NJ2BB. And can I have your call, over?
My call is KE3, NRL.
Okay, Rich, first time check-in, and I'll tell you a little story about the Jersey. Where are you located? Philadelphia, right?
Camden, New Jersey, and the ice is all around the ship.
Okay, real fine. I'll tell you a little story about the Jersey. I was a radioman, a U.S. Navy radioman, with a Harbor Defense outfit. And Nha Trang, Republic of Vietnam, Nha Trang, about the middle of the country, north and south. And when the Jersey was going north to the gun line, she was transmitting her picture via teletype. And I printed that out on my teletype, Model 28 teletype, and hung that up on the shack door. We were in an old French watchtower, about 40 feet above ground, and then our Combat Information Center was at the top of the tower. We were protection for the harbor of Nha Trang, but we didn't get to see her physically, but we did copy her picture on teletype. Roger?
Roger, Roger. You just let me know you're a little older than me. I didn't make that era. But I thank you very much for your service, and I'm glad the ship could give you some joy on your work.
Yeah, when she was being outfitted in Philadelphia when I went through there and got my orders for Vietnam. So I saw her twice. Well, I saw her once and copied her once. So I have kind of a fond memory. I did 2 tours in that place, in Nha Trang, ashore in Vietnam. Roger?
Roger, Roger. I've been to the radar deck, and I've been under the ship when she was in dry dock. I've been all over this thing. Over?
Yeah, I wish I had a chance to go aboard her. They don't make them like that anymore. Anyways, thanks for checking in. I put your information in the log and that you are aboard the Jersey. And have a wonderful day. You'll be number 31. Number 31 in the log, okay?
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much. It's 73.
7-3. Net standby. Making a log. Another log entry here. All right, we've got all that checked in. Okay, good. And I have time for 1 or 2 more, maybe. Oh no, I got Papa Foxtrot Sierra come aboard.
Good morning, John. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. How copy?
Oh, good morning, Paul. How you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. I'm running barefoot. Tried to get in the other day. God, the control operator's coming in about 5:10 over. And I was trying with 100 watts and couldn't get through. I thought maybe I was not getting out.
Oh, no, you're S8 this morning, Paul. S8 coming down to Northern Virginia. I got you 10052, and you'll be number 32. Number 32 in my log this morning. No problem copying you, Roger.
Very good, very good. You're doing about 10 over. 10 over to Clinton, Massachusetts.
Okay, I'll let you move it on out, John. Appreciate what you're doing there. Appreciate you taking me in. 73 to you, the family, and a special 73 to any and all shortwave listeners that take the time to listen to us. I wish they'd punch their ticket. Whiskey 1, up Foxtrot Deer. Back to you, John.
All right, Paul, good hearing you. 7-3. We'll sign with W1PFS, number 32 in the log. I got time for one more check-in. Sure.
November Yankee Papa.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got a mobile. Nice mobile signal, Bill. Number 20831. Where are you mobiling at?
Well, I'm in White Plains, New York, about 25 miles north of New York City, but headed up to Boston today to watch the eldest daughter swim at Boston College, and then we're going to push on with a family friend to New Hampshire to do some skiing for 2 days. Great to hear you again, 5'9". Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Thanks for your service, over.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And I can tell you, Mobile, you're swishing all over the place. But we copied everything. That's the important thing. I hope your daughter has a great swim event. And motor friendly, motor safe. You will be number 33 in the log, okay?
Copy the 33. I look forward to the next time we chat. HF Mobile, such a kick. AA2TS Mobile.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the Mobile. And gentlemen, at this time, persons, I'm turning the net over to the next net controller, who is N2ZGN. Are you there, Jerry?
I am here, John, and ready to try to imitate NJ2US.
I'm checking to see if I put you in the log. Yeah, I put you in the log. You're number 1 in the log. Hey, I had 33 check-ins, couple mobiles, couple of 1 QRP. The band's okay. And thanks for filling in for Jeff this morning. I guess he's down in Florida. Anyways, I'm losing my voice. So pick it up. Have a great net. 7-3. We'll sign with N2ZGN. Next net control. WA1SQ. I'm cleared.
Roger, John. He's probably having better weather than both of us put together. So take care. Have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN, and I will be net control for the next hour. And we're located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border. And at this time, we are going to take a standby for anybody that has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over.
Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Charlie Zulu Kilo, you have emergency traffic or urgent traffic over for a sketch?
No, I thought you said short time. Short time. Have a good day. Thanks for taking me out.
Roger, give me your full call sign.
Sure, Kilo, Charlie Sue, Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Okay, we had a QRMer. I got Kilo Charlie 2. Give me a suffix.
Charlie Zulu Kilo. And you're coming in about 20 over on me here in Syracuse, New York.
Roger, I've got you 5'9", and we've got you checked in for during a short time here. Have a great day. 72ZGN, let me get this in the log. Okay, that was Rich out of Solvay, New York, which is in the Syracuse area. And we've got him checked in. Okay, this is a directed net. And all communications go through the net control. And when checking in, full call sign with phonetics. That's ITU or the military phonetics. One time only. If you persistently keep repeating your call sign, you will be dropped to the bottom of the list. Please do not try to barge in while I'm running a list. You will be ignored. You'll have to check in on the next call-up. When checking in, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know at that time. And if you need to talk to somebody, just say contact. We'll get you right in. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, giving your call sign. And and we'll go to you for the relay. Okay, this is generally roll call weekend. I'm going to try to do an abbreviated roll call weekend. I'm not anywhere near as efficient as Jeff is with a hearing problem, so we're going to do it this way. I'm going to look for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over. And this is primarily for members only. We will take other check-ins as we can. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS, over?
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
I have A2TS mobile. Go ahead, Bill.
Okay, Jerry, figured I'd give you a mobile for the count. Thank you for running it. You're 5'9". I'm currently in White Plains, New York at Westchester County Airport. Going to be driving up to Boston today, so I'll be on the net a lot. Going to watch the eldest daughter swim at Boston College in Chestnut Hill. That's a beautiful campus. And then I'm picking up a friend from Miami at the airport here before we go to Boston. And then the three of us, family, friend, myself, and daughter, going to ski up at Gunstock Mountain in Guilford, New Hampshire. So that's the plan, Jerry. Hopefully I get it off the ground. I hope you're well. Over.
Roger, Bill. You're 5'5" right now, and you have a great day, and have fun skiing. But be careful doing it. Send to ZGN Clear with the AA2TS. It's Bill out of Pleasantville, New York, and he is mobile. And this is N2ZGN. We're going to take general call-up now, and we're going to go for anybody, anywhere. I may have to cut this down into zones, but listen before you transmit. See if you're transmitting over somebody. Send to ZGN.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Low 8 Echo, Zulu Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Okay, that was a train wreck. The only ones I got out of that were KC1MR, WB8, WBX, I believe it was. Is that correct?
WYX.
Okay, give me that one more time.
WB8, WYX.
Okay, got WB8, okay, give me your suffix only, slowly.
Okay. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, got it that time. Whiskey Yankee, that's right. Okay, there were several others in there. One at a time, over.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
I got NYP. Anybody else?
With Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu Bravo. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, got Yankee Mike Echo. There were two that were right on top of each other. Please try again and try to separate.
Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu Bravo.
I got Echo Zulu Bravo and the other station. Okay, I guess he doesn't want to talk. Okay, this is going to be roll call fashion. Your ECARS number, call sign, and very short message, if any. Send to ZGN KC1MR. Morning, Ray.
Good morning. It's a nice day. It's cloudy, bright, and you sound great. Go ahead.
Roger, Ray, you're up around 5'9" this morning. You sound bright and chipper this morning also. Have a great day. Good with KC1MR, Ray, running back. Next up is Whiskey Bravo 8. Whiskey Yankee Kilo and Whiskey Yankee Kilo. Okay, that's a first time contact. Go ahead and give me your preferred first name and where you're located. Over.
This is Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. The call is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, okay. I can't read my own writing. Okay, Joe, go ahead.
Roger, the name is Joe and the ECAR number is 8289.
Roger, got that, and you have a great day. Send to ZGN Clear with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, Joe, Struthers, Ohio, and we've got him in. Next up is into NYP, and okay. NYP, give me your prefix again.
Right, Jerry, it's Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Okay, that makes a little bit better, and hey, Bruce, first time contact with you, so we'll get you in here, and very good, ECARS number 21013, correct?
That is correct, sir. You've actually got a very good signal from upstate New York this morning, so want to say hello, thank you for running the nets this morning, and have a wonderful weekend. Be well.
Okay, Bruce, you're a little late this morning, but did get you in there, and got you saved in my local database, and you're in the log. Says to ZGN Clear with W2NYP, Bruce out of Charlotte, North Carolina, and next up is KC2YME, I believe it is, and let me see here. And I'm having problems with the keyboard this morning. Okay, Doug, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Doug Kilo, Charlie 2, Yankee. My Echo QTH is upstate New York, little village called Oriskany Falls, ECAR number 21313.
Roger, Doug, very good. Good copy up here this morning in Peru. And we've got you just about in the log here. And my mouse is moving around on me this morning. We got you checked in. And next up, that was Doug out of Oriskany Falls, New York. And next up is K8, I mean, EZB. And Rich, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry, from EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Name is Rick, 73.
Roger, and is it Rick or Rich?
Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo.
Okay, I've corrected that on my database here. And very good. Have a great day. Sent to ZGN Clear with K8EZB, Rick, Amherst, New Hampshire. And we are clear of that list. We're stand by for mobile, portable, or QRP only. Over. Nothing heard. Okay, we're going to take from call zone 8 right now. Call zone 8, over. Nothing heard. Go to call zone 1 and 2.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha, remote.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. November, Alpha 1, radio.
Okay, we got NPN, EN,
The station Golf Alpha, give me your full call.
Yeah, the full call is Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Roger, got Golf Alpha, FGN, A1W, anybody else?
November Alpha 1 radio, Jerry.
November 1, yeah, we got November, is it November Alpha 1 or November 1 Alpha W?
Alpha 1 radio.
Okay, November Alpha 1 radio. Anybody else from 1 or 2 land, over? Okay, let's go with 3 land, over.
We have to be in and out to sign in.
The station just transmitting short time. Give me your call again.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, automatic direction finder, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Have to sign in and out, though, because I have to be someplace shortly.
Okay, it's KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Very good. Have a great day, over.
You as well. Enjoy it today. Take care.
Okay, Rick, was Rick out of Saratoga Springs. We've got him in the log. Okay, anybody from 3 land, over?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Zero Bravo, Mobile. What happened to 1 land?
Stand by. I'm taking a list, and as soon as I get done taking the list, we'll run it. Okay, we got Rudy, and he is mobile. He moves to the top of the list. Okay, we'll stop right there right now, and we'll come back and get some more. KB3 KSB, Rudy, good morning, over.
Good morning, sir. You sounded real good. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody on the frequency. 46 degrees in Baltimore. It's just up my daughter, Roger.
Roger, Rudy, have a great day down there and take care. Stay safe on the road. Clear with KB3 KSB, Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland. We've got him checked in. Okay, we're going to the top of the list. K2NPN. Morning, Phil.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. Boy, you're booming in here, Jerry. Beautiful signal. And I guess I can send it to you. Maybe you already got it. 20271, lifetime member. And you are fantastic here this morning. I think I could turn my rig off and still hear you. I'll let you go get some more. I'm going to get out of your way here. You're doing a great job. K2NPN, 73, God bless.
Roger, K2NPN, have a great day. And clear with Phil. He is in Marcy, New York. 10-2ZGN, next up is N2EN. Go ahead.
November 2, Echo November. Yeah, good morning, Jerry. The name here was Marty, 21230. You just want to check in and say hello. And we're practically right on top of one another, and you're doing about a +20. Over.
Roger, and have a great day there, Tony. I've got you at 21-230, and we'll clear with N2EN. That's Tony, Auburn, New York. And next up is going to be KD1GA.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Jer. Thanks for doing the net. Hopefully you're copying me okay. I'm running remote. The local station is in Apex, North Carolina. I'm actually in Asheville, North Carolina. Running Cetus remote. Your report is 5 and 8. Band's got a little bit of QS Baker on it. Hopefully you're copying me okay.
Roger, Vin, I've got you at 5 and 8 also. Good copy, good audio. Have a great day. Clear with KD1GA, Vin out of Apex, North Carolina. Next up is N1FDN, Leroy. Good morning.
Well, good morning, and this is Leroy up in West Elk Grove, Connecticut. And we have 35 degrees here, and it's a nice, beautiful day out there, over.
Roger, Leroy. It's nice up here too. And we'll be clear with N1 FGN Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the list. And let me get him in the book here. And next up is NA1R. Gary, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry from NA1R. The name is Gary. ECARS is 1602, 32 degrees here in southeast Massachusetts, about 28 miles south of downtown Boston. You're at 10 dB over, Jerry. Sounding great. Thanks for being there. This is NA1R.
Roger, Gary. Have a great day. Clear with NA1R. Gary, Halifax, Mass. 1602 on the roster. And we've got him in, and that completes that list. We're going to start with any stations from 3-land, over. How about 4-land? Okay, anybody from anywhere, over?
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, uniform.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, X-ray, Juliet.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Romeo Mike Victor, Oscar X-ray Juliet, and Quebec Yankee Yankee. And I know I missed one. That station, come again.
Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, uniform.
Okay, I got Fox Sierra, and the last station was Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, uniform, correct?
Roger, roger.
Okay, we got that station. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to run these 5. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. And John, go ahead.
Okay, thanks, Jerry. Good morning to the group. N2 RMV Syracuse 20994. Some guy has 993. I think it's you. Good morning. That's 73.
Roger, there's a guy out in Rochester, I believe it is, that has 4, so very good. Have a great day, Paul, John, getting ahead of myself here. That was N2RMV, John, Syracuse, New York, and we're clear with him, and KB30XJ, Paul, go ahead.
N2 ZGN and ECARS KB30XJ here. Thank you, Jerry. Good morning. 37 degrees, mostly sunny this morning, going up to low to mid 40s today here. Not looking too bad. ECARS number 30363. Anyhow, that's about all here. Everything's going good. Back to net control. N2 ZGN KB30XJ.
Roger, Paul, you have a great day. N2ZGN clear with KB30XJ. Paul, Trout Run, PA, 30363 on the list. And next up is KC1 QYY. And that's a new call for me. So I believe it's Bruce. Go ahead. Bruce, very good. Normally this shift on
second Saturday of the month is for members only, but we do take new check-ins, and you are one. And we've got you saved in the records. And if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com. And that's our homepage. That's got a lot of information on what we do, who we are, and how you can become a member. Over. No problem. Any other day of the year, the month, it's open to everybody. But like I say, we do take new check-ins on this day as we can. And have a great weekend. Clear with KC1YY. That's Bruce at Monson, New Hampshire. And we're clear with him. Next up is W1TFS. And Paul, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10052. How copy?
You're 5'9", Paul, and very good. And have a great day. Clear with W1TFS, Paul, out of Clinton, Mass. And we are looking for WA6YOU. Go ahead, Ron.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. WA6YOU, Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia. ECARS 6008 for life. Back to net.
Roger, Ron. Good signal up here from Virginia. And we'll be clear with WA6YOU, Ron, Fairfax, Virginia, 6008 on the list. And that clears that list, and we'll get Ron in the book here. We'll take a standby for stations in 1, 2, and 3 land.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha,
Okay, we got correction, RAI, anybody else? Over. Okay, how about 4 land? 5, 6, 7, and 8 land. Anybody from anywhere?
Whiskey 3, Zulu Romeo.
We have ZR. Anybody else from anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Quebec, November.
Got TQN. Anybody else? Okay, KC3, RAI, looks like no contact, and preferred first name and location, over.
KC2 number 2, RAI, name here is Henry, and I signed up with ECARS. I haven't gotten my number yet. That's you.
Okay, got the call sign is KC3RAY, or I mean, and give me your first name, over.
Name is Henry. H-E-N-R-Y. New York.
Give me that, do I have a relay? He's very late here. Anybody for a relay? Okay, Henry, give me your your suffix slowly and twice, over.
Kilo Charlie 2. Kilo Charlie 2.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 2. That's your prefix, your suffix, over.
Sorry about that. Suffix is Romeo Alpha India. R-A-I.
Okay, Henry, I've got you, and your ECARS number, if you're ready to copy, is 21349, over.
That's 21349. Thank you.
Roger, very good, Henry, and thanks for becoming a member. And we've got you in the log. And we're clear with KC2RAY, Henry Suffern, New York. And next up is Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo. Let me get you going here. Whiskey 3. Okay. If I could type, I'd be better off. Okay, Bob, go ahead.
All right, good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo. Oh, Bob in Eaglesmere, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3455, I believe that's right. I always forget. I'm pretty sure it's 3455, and we're just getting ready to play a little radio today, to do some installs of software, and just enjoy a nice day here before I take the wife out to Valentine's Day dinner, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good, and you are correct. 3455 is your number, over.
I thought so. I always get confused. It was 3455 or 3255. I should remember it one of these days. I've only been a member now for almost 40 years. Anyway, take care. Have a great day. Thanks for being there. Back to you. This is W3ZR.
Roger, very good, Jim, and you have not Jim, Bob, have a great day. And that was W3ZR. That's Bob out of Eaglesmere, PA, 3455 on the roster. Next up is KC1TQN. Jim, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, KC1TQN. Jim in Brookfield, Massachusetts. Been outside here already this morning and been had my drone out and had to drop a new line, and I reorientated the short side of my 160-meter off center fed. So SWR seemed to be playing pretty well, so just running barefoot here off the Kenwood 890, but yeah, I think it's going to be working out. I did the long side yesterday, get that into a different place that I wanted it, and I think I just got to go tighten up a rope there on the short side, and we'll be good to go. So, but thanks for getting me in there. Go ahead.
You're 5'9" plus 5, so it's doing very well into this part of the country. Have a great weekend. And to ZGN Clear with KC1TQN, Jim, Brookfield, Mass. And clears that list. Now we're going to take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP stations only. Over. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Jim, you still there? This is KA1KTT. KC1TQN, KC1TQN, KA1KTT. You still there, Jim?
Yeah, Roger Dave, KC1TQN. I'm here.
You want to slide up to 261?
Yeah, Roger. QSY 261.
Yeah, thank you, KA1KTT, QSY.
And KA1KTT, I've got you in the log. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too.
That was Dave from North Adams, KA1KTT. We've got him in the log. And we have anybody that would like to check in from any area. Call now.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
We have EQZ. Anybody else?
Well, good morning, Jeff. Here we are in, where am I? In Townsend, Delaware, where we have 41 degrees, sunny skies, hoping to get up to 50, and out all the snow. It's slowly going away, but 3 weeks on the ground. I don't think that we've ever had one that has lasted that long on the ground. That's about it here. How are things over in your end? Go ahead.
Well, Marv, this is Jerry. Jeff is in that Sunshine State today for a big ham fest, so I'm filling in for him. And we're up in Peru, New York, and 3 weeks of snow on the ground in Delaware. That's unusual. And also, Lake Champlain just froze over yesterday for the first time in 7 years. Completely froze over. Have a great day, Marv. Take care. Send to ZGN Clear with W2EQZ, Marv, Townsend, Delaware, 20712, lifetime on the roster. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Victor Romeo.
Okay, I got WG2B, and there were 2 other stations, one at a time and slower, over.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Whiskey 3, Victor Romeo.
I got VZT and Victor Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
I got SNG. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Full call.
Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
November X-ray 3 Charlie.
Okay, there was a real late one in there. Fox, the one with Fox in it. Give me your call slower, over.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Roger, Fox Bravo Lima. The last station that checked in, late station, try again. N2ZGN station, I believe I had a 6 in the call sign. Try again. Nothing heard. Okay, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. It's Dick in Rochester, New York, WG2B. Where it's warming up. It's 36 degrees, and the snow will go away, hopefully. It's supposed to be warm pretty much all weekend, all the next week, coming up over 35 or so. So we have lots of snow on the ground. Good signal, Jerry. Thanks for filling in for Jeff, and you're 5 and 9 here in Rochester, over.
Roger, you're right up there. I didn't get a good look, but you're definitely Q5 plus. And clear with WG2B at Dick, Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. Next up is going to be W1 Victor Zulu Tango. And Ben, good morning.
Good morning, Net Control. Good morning. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango with 13050 transmitter. We're on Cape Cod, and we're just going to listen to it for a while and keep the receiver running here and say 7-3 to everyone on the group. Over to you, Net Control. We are, by the way, number 1526, I believe. 1526, 1527, 1528, 1528. That's our number. Over to you, Net Control, W1 Victor Zulu Tango, listening.
name?
Roger, you got it correct on the third try. 1528. And very good, Pete. Take care and have a great day. That was W1 Victor Zulu Tango, Peter out of Falmouth, Massachusetts. 1528 on the list. And next up is going to be W3 Victor Romeo. And that looks like a new call for me. Send to ZGN.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning. W3VR here. It's we're out on Eastern Long Island this morning here, and it's 36 degrees, and it's scary because that's feeling warm. We still got snow on the ground, and hopefully it's all going to start to melt away over the next couple of days. And that's about it. Just figured I'd jump in here, say good morning, everybody, and wish everybody a good day.
Roger, what is your preferred first name, over?
John. First name here is John.
Okay, and you're originally, you're actually home based in Hawley, PA?
Yes, home base is Hawley, PA. We also have a location out on Eastern Long Island here, and I kind of go back and forth depending on what work needs are, and whichever one is more comfortable for me to get to without driving forever to get to one of them. And this weekend we're out on the eastern end here.
Okay, very good. I'm putting that in the comments here. And good signal from Long Island. And have a great day out there. Clear with W3VR. It's John, Holly, PA. Normally he's Long Island right now. And we're getting him in the log, and he's in there now. And let me see here, 30970 for the list, and he's in. Next up is going in, we're clear with him, and next up is going to be KB3SNG, and KB3SNG is, it's Norman. How's things in Maryland?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norman, how you doing today? You're sounding great up here.
Roger, you're good Q5 plus signal here, Norman. Have a great day. Clear with KB3 SNG, Norman, Flora, Maryland. And we've got him in the log. Next up is going to be KB3 FNL, or FBL, I mean. And FBL. And that's not okay. Okay, Ron, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. 30969 is the roster number. Copy.
Roger, Ron. And you're about a 5'5" here. No problem talking. Have a great day. And we're clear with KB3 FBL, Ron. Elizabeth, West Virginia. 30969 on the roster. And we are looking for check-ins from any area. Call now. Send to ZGN, net control for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Mike America.
Okay, I got Radio Mike November prefix.
Yeah, it's Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Okay, we got you. There were two others that were competing with each other. Separate and give me your calls slowly, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
We got 3 X-ray, the other station. Go ahead. additional stations for ECARS from any area? Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, we got I2J and YWZ. Anybody else for ECARS?
Yeah, KD2US here.
No problem copying SER. Of course, he's ground wave. Send to ZGN. Any additional check-ins from anywhere for ECARS? Okay, K1RMN. Looks like a first-time contact. Give me your preferred first name and location, over.
Yeah, okay, Jerry, fine. It's K1RMA, Kilowatt 1 Radio Mike America. And anyway, Jerry, certainly thank you very, very much for filling in here. And the name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut, lifetime member. And anyway, your signal here is running just about a 15 over, sounding really, really good. So anyway, let me turn it back to you. Again, thanks a lot for running the net. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
Roger, Don, misheard that one due to a little interference, that one letter. So we got you in there, 10019 lifetime on the roster, and have a great day. Clear with K1RMA. That's Don out of Woodbury, Connecticut. Next up is going to be K83 X-ray. And Barry, go ahead.
All right. Good morning, Jerry. I just wanted to get in for, I believe this is roll call. Let's see, ECARS number 30857 on the live roster. Just enjoying the nice warming trend weather here that we've got going on, and watching the Olympics. And that'll be it. Thank you very much from Northern Chester County, PA. Over.
Roger, very good, Barry. We've got you a good 5-9 signal here, and clear with KD3X, Barry, Lindell, PA, and he is 30857 on the lifetime roster. Next up is WB3IQJ. Don, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. WB3IQJ here, where we have 41 degrees, and my number is 30637. Go ahead.
Roger, Don. Have a great day down there, and we'll catch you, I'm sure, on my normal shifts. 72ZGN clear with WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, PA, and he is 30637 on the lifetime roster. He's in the log. And next up is going to be KB2YWZ. YWZ looks like a new call for me. Go ahead, give me your preferred first name and location, over.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. It's KD2YWZ, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Ray in Syracuse. ECARS 21238. Here a good 20 over, and temperature here in Syracuse is 36. So, turn it back to you. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
Roger, Ray. I should have caught that. I knew the voice was familiar, but there was a little dueling going on there. So, very good. Have a great day, and send to ZGN clear with KD2YWZ. Ray, Syracuse, New York, 21238 on the lifetime, and we've got him in the log. And next up is going to be KB2SER. John, what's new over in Moshavi?
Yeah, hey, good morning, Jerry. MTGCM, this is KB2SER. Oh my gosh, it's 35 degrees here, so this time You can find outside there. Just wanted to check in. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. I had to see what the antenna was. Hopefully we get down and go around the ranges of South and Delta where the roads are 95 watts there. That's all. That's all it is, Jerry. Thank you for that here, and I'll send it back over to you. NJ2US, Mr. John, West KZUS.
Roger, John. Very good. 5-8 signal, ground wave. And John is only 13 miles from me. That was KB2 SCR, John West KZ 20258 on the lifetime roster. And we are clear of that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins from anybody we can hear for ECARS. Roll call Saturday. Call now. Charlie Papa Uniform Mobile, give me your prefix.
Charlie Papa.
Kilo 4. Okay, let me see. I got Charlie Papa Uniform. And, okay, Lewis, go ahead.
Roger. Just want to check in with you this morning. I'm out mobiling around and listening to anybody sounds good here. I just want to check in with you. 40208 is the ECARS number. That's last time. And it's good to hear you. Doing a good job on the net. We'll talk to you guys later. Jason Lewis in the mobile.
Roger, Lewis, got you confirmed at 40208, lifetime. Have a great day. Stay safe on the roads. That was 84 CPU, Lewis Edders, PA, in the mobile, and we are clear with him. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now.
So, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
We got EBM, anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1, go, Kilo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 1, give me that again.
Kilo Bravo 1, go, Kilo 1, Quebec.
And we got GKQ, anybody else?
November X-ray 3 Charlie.
I got 3 lander, very light. Can somebody give me a relay, over? The call station with a 3 in it, give me your call again. Try to give me a little more audio, over. Nothing heard. Okay, W1EBM, Gary, go ahead.
Roger, did you say that this is a roll call today, over?
Yes, it is. It's Jeff's normal roll call weekend, and he is in Florida, so I got the task.
Roger, thank you. Then for the roll call, I'm Gary, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike, lifetime member 10016, coming to you from Southern New Hampshire. This will be my last roll call thing until July. I'm shutting down the station and moving up north. So I'm glad I heard you say roll call. 7-3 to everybody. When I'm back, I'll be with 100 watts on a wire. No more 1,000 watts to the 3-element beam. 73, W1 Echo, Bravo, Mike. Over.
Roger, Gary, and come back on as soon as you can. We're going to miss you, over.
Roger, thank you. I got to turn the TV off here. I hear it in my phone. Thank you. I appreciate that. See you guys. W1EBM.
Roger, here with W1EBM, Gary, Brookline, New Hampshire. He is 10016 lifetime. And and he is also one of our net controls, and hope he gets back into it when he gets into his new location. This is N2ZGN, clear with W1EBM. And next up is, as soon as I get him in the log here, next up is KB1, and it's not a familiar call sign, GKQ. Looks like a new call sign for me. I believe it's Paul. Go ahead.
QXL, the name is Paul, KB1GKQ, located in South Central New Hampshire, town of Hooksett. Nice balmy, 31 degrees this morning. Let's wait for some sunshine to get around here, though. But lifetime number 1787. And just wanted to say good morning to you all out there. And former call sign many years ago, WA1CJC. Maybe someday I'll get that call sign back. But anyway, just had to say good morning, and you're sounding good this morning from Hooksett, New Hampshire. Over.
Roger, very good. Hooksett, New Hampshire. That's down near the, boy, I'm trying to think of it. Near the fairground, where we used to have horse traders, correct?
Oh, we've got a couple big fairgrounds around here, but yes, there is a fairground out here. There's Hopkinton Fair, and then, now I can't even think of the one that's out in Candia. Anyway, yeah, and I'm out in between Concord and Manchester, on the coast of the Manchester line, but on the side of a hill. Got a nice little location here on a homestead. Anyway, you sound good this morning.
Roger, very good, and you hit the one I was thinking of, Hopkinton. Went there many times. Okay, very good, and we've got you at 1787 lifetime member and a 58 to 59 signal. Sounds good. 102ZGN clear with KB1GKQ, Paul, Hooksett, New Hampshire, and we've got about 5 minutes left, so we'll take another the line of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo.
Okay, we got ERR, and there was at least one or two other stations. Try again. Any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
How about our recheck, N1FGN?
Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
Okay, we got Tango, Tango, Yankee. We got FDN with a recheck. We'll get to you there. And let me see. There was at least one other in there. Nothing heard. Leroy, go for the recheck.
Thanks for the recheck there. Just wanted to see if I was still getting out there, over.
Roger, you're still getting out. 5-9. Have a great afternoon, a great morning and afternoon there, Leroy.
Oh, roger that. We got 35 degrees here, but it's overcast, and that's all we have there today, over.
Roger. Very good, Leroy. And we're clear with N1FGN. KD2. ERR. Okay, that's not coming up in the call book. Give me that call sign one more time, over.
It's Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo. Dave, lifetime member, 21062.
Okay, Dave. I see what happened. I put 2 R's in and it subtracted 1. Yeah, that's a new one on me. And first time contact. And I see you're Bainbridge, New York. That's down by the city, isn't it?
Negative on that. We're upstate New York, about 35 miles northeast of Binghamton, just above the Pennsylvania border.
Oh, okay, very good. The other side of the state. Okay, and what are you running for equipment?
Well, we're running a A2991A to NFED halfway dipole.
Okay, very good. 5.9 signal and audio is good. And we've got you in the log, and we got your ECARS number is 21062. And have a great day. Clear with KD2ERR. That's Dave, Bainbridge, New York. And get that corrected here. Okay, and save that into the log and server. So next up is W3. Okay, I can't read my own writing. Is that TTY?
That's affirmative. This is W3 Tango Yankee. The name here is Stan, and we're located in Percy, PA, about 40 miles northeast of the city of Philadelphia. So you're sounding good down here. I didn't get your call, but I heard you in there, and I figured I'll maybe give you a quick call, see how our signal's making it up there. So, and I'm assuming you're up in the New England area. So with that, back to you. This is Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
Roger, Stan. We are in Peru, New York, far northeast corner of New York, 30 miles south of the border, and 16 miles, air miles, northwest of Burlington. We're about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, New York, right on I-87, over.
Okay, I got where that is, so yeah, been into Burlington many times. All right, with that, hey, we'll say have a great Valentine's Day, and we'll say 73s, but pass along your call so I can put it in the log. I think we talked before. I'm sure we did. So, but, you know, my memory, I can't remember what happened yesterday, let alone what happened months ago or weeks ago or whatever. So with that, hey, 73s, have a great day, guys. This is W3TTY.
Roger, call here is November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, and the name is Jerry. Juliet Echo, Romeo, Yankee, over.
Okay, Jerry, hey, we got it. Real good, and yeah, we talked to you before. I'll put you in the log, and I'm sure a number of contacts will come up. Well, you take care. Your shift is, I guess, is about over. So with that, hey, have a good weekend, sir. This is W3TTY.
Clear with W3TQI, and that is staying out of Percy, PA. And I'm looking for my relief. I believe that's WA3GIN. WA3GIN, are you there? We got M1JX2, and we got you in the log. And let me see. Okay, WA3GIN, Dave, are you there?
K3JTA.
K3JTA, you want to pick it up?
Yeah, if you want to bug out, I can certainly pick it up. Highly unusual for Dave not to come back, but yeah, go ahead and have a good day, and thank you for your net service.
Contact. Morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning. How are you doing, Leroy? Hey,
I'm doing fine, Tim. I thought that was you down there.
Okay, Tim, I'll turn it over to you, and have a great one. With you, that's 42 contacts, over.
Wait a minute. Did you say Okay, 4-2, contact. 4-2. You're number 42.
That's a good net you had there today, over.
That is a very good number. You know what that is? That's the answer to the life, everything, life, the universe, and everything, according to Arthur Dent. Well, Tim, roll call weekend, everybody comes in, or almost everybody, and the band is in great shape, so go to it. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, and I hope you like poetry. Okay, good morning. We're going to start out today's net with a call for any emergency or private traffic.
WA3GIN, what happened to my net?
Oh, what happened to WA3GIN?
I was immersed in the conversation.
Okay. Well then, I'm going to let you become immersed in several conversations here and get out of your way. Hey, Leroy, you have a good day. And 73. And there you go.
Okay, you too, Tim. 73. M1FCN, clear and listening.
Sounds like everybody had a good time this morning.
Good morning, Dave.
Good morning. Okay, 43 degrees and sunny here in the northern neck. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network in 7255 kilohertz. And I guess, let's see, it's Saturday, so NJ2US is still roving Florida, looking for that amateur radio bargain of a lifetime in the 70-degree weather, I guess, they're having down there at the moment. Anyhow, let's take a pause and see if anybody's left here from the previous hour. Usually it's a little bit slim after a roll call, but we'll see if there's any linger-longers around. Any QRP stations this morning for ECARS? Nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Not a peep. We'll take 6 stations. Please space them out.
Zulu Golf November. Lima Delta November.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Fox Golf November.
Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
November 3 Golf.
Oh, right. That was a pretty good list. I got ZGN, NYP, YME, FGN again, ZGN and then FGN, I believe. These guys are trying to make my head explode here. AQZ, EQJ, and GLT. Who did I miss?
Juliet Lima Delta.
And JDLD. Very good. All right, let's go back to the top of the list there. ZGN. Everybody give me your full call sign and your name and your location when you check in, please. ZGN.
Send to ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, New York. And, we didn't see you lurking on Slack there because I had to go to another screen. So we thought you might have flown down to peruse all that great amateur radio stuff down in Orlando.
I'm trying to unload all that great stuff that I've collected over the last half century.
Yeah, Roger, I picked up some from a friend, and I'm trying to do the same. So, have a great shift. We had 42 with 3 mobiles. No QRP or portable today. Very unusual, over.
Yeah, I think I agree with that, 100%. The band does seem to be in pretty good shape. All right, well, it's fun. It's definitely fun to have the big number there, 42. So run with that, and thanks for filling in for Jeff. I'm sure everybody appreciates it, and get a different perspective from a signal from a different location as well.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm not Jeff. He usually gets 60, but I was quite amazed myself. So take care. Have a great weekend, and to ZGM.
Okie dokie, good deal. And W2 NYP. Bruce, good morning.
Good morning, WA3GIN. This is ECARS number 21013, Bruce, in the city of Charlotte, North Carolina. Following 55 degrees. And anyway, I just wanted to be the first on your deck to wish you a happy Valentine's Day, dear David.
Oh, well, thank you very much, and same to you. Did you get all your projects completed this week?
Why, yes. In fact, yesterday I even put the NFED back up, put the dipole back up, and fully back to being operational with everything done.
Wow, that's pretty nice.
You know, the only issue I have is that if you want to buy a 5-foot or 6-foot, whatever they sell them in, antenna mast, run to the store.
No, you can't. You have to go to a like a steel outlet, and we have one here called Potomac Steel. And you can go in there and you can get yourself a nice 20-foot piece of aluminum pipe. It's not quite 2 inches in diameter, but it's definitely workable. And you can even get the thickness that you're looking for, 1/8 of an inch or 1/4 inch, whatever you're looking for. Works pretty well. So, but I'm sure you've got some place like that, because all this construction sites and everything else, they're constantly needing all kinds of aluminum and steel. And you just have to find where they are and take your roof rack with you.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have a roof rack. But I have an extendable front.
There you go. Or borrow a neighbor's car.
Yeah, stuff like that. Anyway, I want to wish you a good day. Hope all is well. Stay at home another week, so life is good.
I hear you. Well, you'll survive. I'm sure you will. So are you off next week?
Yep, I'm doing, let's see. Actually, I'm doing something on March 7th. Yeah, I got to do it.
That's nice. All right, then. Well, thanks for joining us this morning, Bruce. Hang in there.
Yeah, you too. Be well. Thanks, Dave.
Okie dokie. Next on the list, YME.
Good morning, Dave. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, QTH is Oriskany Falls, New York, ECAR number 21313.
Okay, Doug, what's happening?
Hey, I'm looking at the temperature at 31 degrees. I'm waiting for it to get to 33 so the snow melts.
Good idea. Yeah, it's working. We're finally getting some here now. The driveway's dry. Clear and dry, and that was not the case 3-4 days ago, so we'll see what happens. Thanks for joining us today, Doug. Good signal.
Okay, thank you, Dave. 73.
Okie-dokie. Fox Golf November. Come on in, Leroy.
Okay, good morning there. Anyway, we have a nice day up here, and it's 37 degrees so far, and it's a little bit overcast, but that's okay with me. Anyway, I'm watching my digital TV here. I have a 8¼ pipe there on the side of the house, and my 30 foot up there by my digital TV, and I get about 70 channels there for nothing. So I gotta cut the cable there, Dave. Over.
Yep, I've heard that one many times. Pretty good.
Okay.
You didn't give us your full call, Leroy. If you want to be legal, you got to do it.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Yes, sir. And one FGN, sir. I have nothing.
All righty. Good deal. EQZ, you're next.
Well, good morning, Dave. W2EQZ here. Mike Alpha Romeo Victor in beautiful Townsend, Delaware, where we're up to 42 degrees and hopefully going to 50 and melt some of the snow that's been here for 3 weeks. Don't remember whether it's ever been here that long. With that, hope that you have a great day, and back to you.
Okay, Marv. Very good. Thank you so much. Yeah, we remember this as a real winter. We had ice, inches of snow with 2 to 3 inches of ice on top of that. And that lasted 2 weeks for us before we could actually get out up the hill and out of here. So we were just pretending we were on vacation. But then the warmer days came and started to melt. So it was good. Still plenty of snow on the ground in places that are not paved. And I imagine it's going to take a while, maybe another week of 50-degree temperature. So slowly, spring is on the way. 33 degrees. 33 days, I should say. 33 days till spring, so it's coming. EQJ, come on in.
I think it's WB3IQJ. Have Eric run, so we'll catch you next time, Dave. I guess it's been 2 days. This is almost a record that I picked up one of the ECARS people in less than 10 days. Thank you very much for picking me up and running the net, and we'll catch you next time. 7-3. W2EQZ will be clear.
Okay, Marv, thank you. Next, WB3IQJ.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, it's still morning, Dave. 44 degrees here in Thompsontown. I was out a while ago in the tractor and finished pushing some snow back away from the lane, so hopefully it's going to melt out there. We still got about 4 or 5 inches on the ground. It's kind of compressed over the days, so hopefully it'll clear up here. They're saying that we're supposed to be up in the 40s and maybe even the 50s here over the next couple of days before we get some more possible rain or snow. So we'll just have to wait and see. But good single this morning, Dave. 5.9 plus a whole bunch here into my shack. So won't hold it. Just turn it back there to you. And you have a blessed day, my friend. We'll talk to you later, I'm sure. W3GIN, WA3GIN, WB3IQJ.
Okay, thank you very much for the well wishes, and back to you. It's the same. And let's see what we can do. I think weather's going to continue to warm up here. Yeah, let's see. Gary, GLT, come on in.
It's all yours.
Alrighty, thanks. GLT. Golf Lima Tango.
3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Yep, go ahead.
Good morning to you on a beautiful sunny day here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and we are thawing out. We are going to hit almost 50 degrees in a couple of hours. So the great polar ice cap is going to melt, and my loop-on ground antenna will once again not have a polar ice cap over the top of it. Anyway, good morning to you. Thanks for what you do, and you're booming in here. And I was just fooling around a couple of minutes ago using the iPhone to run the Flex, and I'm still fooling around with that, but I turned that off, and I'm back on the Heil Pro headset and the vertical antenna, running just shy of about 500 watts. I don't need any more today. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, very good, Gary. Yes, 5.9 plus 10. Very solid. And the vertical's doing a great job. Absolutely a great job for you.
Great. Thank you very much, and you have fun.
Yep, you hit 15 that time. Next on the list
for 20.
Let's see if I wrote
this
that down right. JLD.
Golf Lima Tango.
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. How do you copy, sir?
Good copy. Go ahead. Tell us all about it.
Roger. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well on the Saturday after the first Friday the 13th of 2026. Just sitting back in the ham shack chair, drinking my bean juice, exercise. You know what? I'd love to exercise my right as an amateur radio operator covered to me by the Federal Communications Commission and be radioactive. So that's my story. I'm going to stick to it today. W2JLD.
Good enough. Tell everybody your name.
Name here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm located in the beautiful but chilly city of Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario.
Oh my, yes, it is chilly up there. I've been there. It's a nice place. But it gets cold at night. Okay, John, nice to have you in here. Good signal coming down to the northern neck of Virginia. It's 17 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the 14th of February. It's a Saturday for all you retirees. We snuck out yesterday on Friday the 13th and had our Valentine's lunch with the XYL in Fredericksburg, our little favorite Italian mom and pa Italian restaurant. It was quite good. And yes, I just got the lunch menu on my table here. Tea and meatballs, all homemade. Love it. Anyhow, you're my last one, John. Anything else for the net?
No, nothing further. Just sitting back, enjoying the day. Can't wait for spring so I can get out there and activate some motor parks. But other than that, nothing really much to write home to. W2JLD.
All righty, good deal. Well, let's see. What's news? QRZ. I did a advertisement, for sale advertisement in QRZ in 2023. And I went back to see if it was still there, and because I wanted to change the status, and I couldn't change the status. No place there to edit or delete. And I sent a note to QRZ, and they came back nicely and informed me that the things had changed since I had posted the advertisement, and now apparently you have to be a paid member of QRZ to be able to post ads once in sales, which is fine. But they didn't grandfather those folks that were like me who had the thing posted earlier for the change. They were nice enough to go in there and delete it, so that was great. So I decided to get curious about that. I went over to QTH.com. They are free still, and the delete function and the edit function works quite well. So that's a nice service, and it's also free. And apparently you can also look up call signs on QTH.com as well. It's not a sophisticated dashboard, but it does give you the essential information. So there you go. ECARS Radio on 55, 20 minutes after the hour. We take another call up here for QRP stations. Any QRP? Boy, nothing heard above minus 136 dB. How about mobiles? Any mobiles? All right, nothing heard here. They're watching a little bit of the Olympics and the cross-country skiers, and the ladies with the cross-country, not quite, but they also have their rifles and they going through this track and stopping and taking some shots and puffing and puffing and trying to keep that circuit lined up while they're also trying to get as much oxygen as they can. It's quite a challenge. Next, we'll take fixed station check-ins here for ECARS 7255. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio.
I got KC1MR and I got K2BUR. I know there were some others in there.
Kilowatt 1 kilowatt Zulu Pop.
Kilo 9 Juliet Mike.
Okay, K1 KZP and K9 KJM. I got you. Anyone else? All right then, KC1MR. Ray, come in.
Good morning. It's overcast day. I don't know whether it's going to snow or rain. Doesn't look like either, so I'm happy. How you doing?
Very nicely, thank you very much. Got outside yesterday and got some sunshine and enjoyed the day. Over.
Okay, you're 15 over 9. Good, nice signal. And getting ready to go for a lunch ride, which will be very pleasant. So what's happening on your end of the world?
Oh, we were doing some troubleshooting here with the old Kenwood TS2000, and we were experimenting with ferrite. I was surprised to see that we had some common mode noise, I guess you could call it, coming in from the antenna on the feed line. And so I think we put about 6 of these ferrites on there, and boy, I'll tell you what, really just wiped it, that common mode noise right out. I was very impressed. So that was our little ham radio activity for the week, basically, waiting for the delivery. And believe it or not, I bought this ferrite from Walmart. Online, they had the best prices. I'm sure it all was made in China, but it does work. So there you go, Ray.
Yeah, that's certainly a way to do it. And 6 will do it. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's talk about eliminating the problem, boy. That'll sure do it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was sort of impressed that, you know, a lot of radios have this monitor feature where you can listen to yourself in the monitor, but it's not the same as what the signal sounds outside. It's the same. It's as far as the audio goes, you're listening to the audio coming from the microphone inside the audio circuits as it goes to the sideband generator, but it's not a sample of the transmitted signal. And so you either have to have a second receiver to listen or have someone that you trust to give you a report. But in this case, I had a little bit of help from the furnace.
What happened? I turned off a heater. Maybe that did too.
I missed that, Ray. What was it?
It's way over 9 now. I turned off the space heater, and all of a sudden, you were 15, now you're 20 over. I don't know, is that real?
It's coincidence for sure.
Strange things have happened, that's for sure. All right, Dave, you take care. Good luck with you and your noise. I have a noise reduction on the receive, and it seems to work. This guy made it for me. And it's a little thing about 2.5 by 2.5 by 2.5. And he swears by it and it seems to work. Anyway, you take care. Have a good day, and thanks for your time.
Okay, buddy, very fine. Found some common mode filters made in China on AliExpress that were very nicely done with, I believe, RG8. And I tried one of those out yesterday, and it works quite well, too. And it's $12. Can't beat it, and they're here in about a week. So, very, very competitive. Next, K2BUR. Morning.
Good morning, Dave, and all the listeners on ECARS, K2BUR, Tony, Madison Heights, Virginia. Pretty nice day. It's 51 degrees, Dave, so it hopefully all the snow will melt. Most of it's gone, about 85%. We had quite a bit. Yesterday was nice. It was 42 or 3, I think, and I was outside. I put up a fan dipole, so today's actually the first full day using it. It's actually flat right here on this band, about 300 kilohertz. On 80 meters, it's not so great. I have to use a tuner. 20 is fine, and it really works on 15 and 10. 10 is gangbusters, probably 0. 1-1, nothing. So listen in a little while to you, and QRZ and QTH, I prefer QTH. QRZ, I have trouble when I post an ad, even though I'm a paid member, but it's up in a week or so, and I guess that's the end of the game for me. But QTH is really good, and, you know, you can redo it 3 times, I think, or something like that, Dave. And that's it. Nothing else fancy here. Just clicking along. I'm on the old ICOM 870, running about 400 watts on a 30L1 that has been rebuilt with a pair of what the heck's in there? 51, no, I'm trying to think. They're 2 single tubes instead of 8. I can't remember the number on things. But anyway, back to you, Dave. Thanks for running the service. Really appreciate it. K2BUR. By the way, you're 10 over 9.
Oh, very good. Thank you, Tony. Very fine. And the amplifier's looking good on the pen adapter, so whatever they did in there seems to be working for you.
Okay, Dave. Thanks a lot, buddy. Have a great... What's the signal?
S9 plus 10.
Okay, so it's working. And I'm only driving it with about 40 watts, so 400 watts out is enough. 7-3, Dave. Take care and have a great day and be safe. K2BUR. God bless America.
Okay, thank you very much. God bless the United States. Please. Hey, tell me about that amp. Who made it?
It's a Collins 3001. It's a round emblem. It's probably was made in the 70s, or I don't know. It's one of the last ones, Dave. But someone passed that I knew, and he had rebuilt it. It's got a Peterdell transformer, and it's got a gosh darn. I can't remember the tubes, 547 or something like that. It usually has 4 811s, but they've been taken out. It has some hardback mods. It's got a new board to key it with. You could key it with a solid state rig, and also all new capacitors. I mean, it's like brand new, beautiful amplifier. It's built like a tank. Holy smoke! I think it's probably about 45 pounds. Runs about 2,200 volts on a plate, and key down is about 60 milliamps, 600 milliamps rather. So it's a pretty nice rig.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you, it sounds great here. And take a listen.
It's a Collins 3001. It's a round emblem. It's probably was made in the 70s, or I don't know. It's one of the last ones, Dave. But someone passed that I knew, and he had rebuilt it. It's got a Peterdell transformer.
It's sounding good.
It does. First time I really heard it, you know. Like you said, you can listen on a rig, but it really don't sound like it does on the air. Thanks a lot, Dave. I appreciate that. Have a great day. Enjoy the net. I really enjoyed listening to you guys. K2BUR.
Okay, good. Always good to work another Virginia ham. Next on the list is K1KZP.
Hello and good morning, Dave, and everyone on the frequency. It's a beautiful day here in the Boston area where I think it's not snowing, so it's a beautiful day. It's not really sunny yet like it was yesterday, but it's okay. We're slowly but surely melting away this stuff. Ed in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the rock zone. Proud to be here. I was interested in listening to the conversation about QRZ. I didn't even know a website called PTH existed, but I'm going looking for it right now. Thank you for the info. Thank you for being there, and have a wonderful weekend. Oh, by the way, just for all you old timers, you know whose birthday it is today? Jack Bennett. He was born on this date in 1894, and there was no such thing as Valentine's Day. K1KZP.
Wow. 1894, really?
That's right.
Isn't that something? I have never met anybody born before 1900. So that's pretty cool.
Well, I mean, he's not living.
Oh, I understand. Well, he's somewhere. We just we can't relate.
Well, that's for sure. If he's still living, it's a miracle. K1KZP.
Okay. Hey, listen, what's your radio?
7300.
Oh, okay. Did you change the mic?
No, but I have two 7300s, and each one has a different mic, and I haven't been using this one, so yeah, I changed the mic and the rig itself. Do you think it's too bassy?
You have a hum on the bottom end, and it's very thick. And there's nothing above 900 is 1 kilohertz. It's mostly center, mid-range, and low.
Oh, interesting. Let me take a look at that on the... Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, I can see that. Yes, I do see that on the spectrum scope here. This is interesting. I got to take a look at that and see what's going on.
Yeah, maybe there's a short. It just, depends on how the soldering and the wiring is going. Sometimes those wires will feather out a little bit, and there'll be one strand that'll be touching the ground or something, and you can get some loop, come on back when you think you've got it, and we'll give you a radio check. Next on the list, K9, JJM. Jeff, how are things in the Midwest?
All right, very good. WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave, and good morning all on ECARS this morning. It's still morning here anyway, and the band's starting to slip a little bit on me. You're a little bit weaker than you were when I first checked in, but good morning to everybody here in Goshen, Indiana, where we've got a high of 40 degrees now. I had sunshine for a little while, but there's a little cloud sneaking in now. We're looking for a high of 48, 49 degrees today. Tomorrow maybe in the 50s, low 50s, but and then next week we're even flirting with 60-degree temperatures, but not short-lived. Of course, it won't last forever. Winter's not over here yet, but anyway, it's nice to see a little reprieve from those couple weeks of extremely cold weather that we had. So, of course, I'll work on the weekends, so play a little bit more radio. So I thought I'd come in here. I checked in right off the first thing in the morning when KUZ was in here, and I just turned back to the radio here and heard you and thought I'd check in. So you sound good. Like I say, the signal slipped a little bit, but you sound fantastic. So, Dave, thanks for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. You have a wonderful rest of the weekend, and we'll listen out here a bit. WA3GIN from K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff, fine. Nice to have you in here. Well, I don't know if the band was changing as much as I'm flipping between antennas here to optimize signals. So I flipped over to the westerly fired dipole. You should hear better now.
Yeah. There you were at S9 when I first checked in, and then you dwindled down, and now you're back up to S8 again. So that did help. Yep.
Okay, well, good deal. Nice to hear you again. Always a great signal, and we really appreciate you checking in. You're our Midwest representative.
Oh, wow. Well, that's great. Thank you for...
Very good. And I guess it's Valentine's Day. You take care of all your female interests?
I did. Even though you're not my Valentine. Happy Valentine's, yes. I got something for the wife and a card, and she's making me an apple pie.
Sounds good. Yeah, we did the same, and XYL's making cupcakes.
Roger.
So we're good. Thank you. ECARS Radio on 35 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. It is 14th. It is Valentine's Day. There's still time if you forgot. Still time to do what you need to do. 47 degrees now here in the northern neck of Virginia, and bright sunshine scheduled for the rest of the day. QRZ. Anybody got any stories about QRZ? It's an amazing website. But it is, I think, fair to say it can be a little complicated to make your own. They do offer support if you want someone to go in and do it for you. And I'm sure it comes with a cost. QTH is very security-minded. They have some good tutorials in there for people that are advertising. There are a lot of scammers out there now, and they're somewhat clever. If you're a cybersecurity guy, not so much, but not familiar, they will go and grab a call sign and spoof it, or they'll take the person's name and then put the call sign behind it and create a new email address, so it's a legitimate email address. And then they will go and send you, yes, I have this, if you're still interested, and try and sell you something they don't have and get your money. It's amazing. So watch out if you're selling stuff. And want to answer the same way, because they'll do the same thing in reverse. They'll offer you what you're looking for, and you'll send them your money, and you'll never get anything back. So really, really careful. I've done a couple of checks on a few offers like that, and I'll send an email to the person's QRZ email address, and they'll say, nope, that's not me. So, that's a good reason to put your email address on QRZ, because it gives people a chance to verify whether or not they're actually emailing you and not some scammer. Keep that in your back pocket. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking check-ins. We're taking fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 1, Whiskey
Kilo
Radio November.
Delta 1, Golf Alpha, remote.
Mobile
Kilo
Alpha,
8 Echo,
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Okay, nice pile up there. I got KD1GA. I got J4EZ. What was the rest of it? Okay, EZY. Alpha 2TS. Are you mobile, Bill?
Yes, I am.
Okay, we'll get you right away. And then, who is the November 1 Whiskey?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning.
Okay, WRN, we got you. So, Bill was watching these cross-country skiers coming to the end of their, crossing the line and then collapsing on the ground and just really fighting to get air in their lungs. And I wondered why they don't give those poor people oxygen when they cross the line. I don't know. I don't get it. What am I missing, Bill?
It's an amazingly hard sport. And I have a QRZ story. Nice to hear you, Dave. I've been listening along, traveling to Boston again, currently in the New Haven area, Hartford area. As we head north and east, you're 5'9". Picked up a family friend at Westchester Airport in White Plains around 10 a.m. Should be to Boston at 1:20. Going to watch the eldest daughter swim at Boston College, so that'll be fun. And then we're going to push on and go up to New Hampshire and maybe ski for 2 days, Sunday and Monday. So QRZ, if you look up my call sign, I've been trying to fix this for a while. It has an incomplete address, and it probably says I'm somewhere between 5,000 and 6,000 miles away. So that's my QRZ story. Over.
The support people get back pretty quick, usually in less than a day. But the question is whether you get the support you're looking for. That's the question.
That's absolutely right. Help is only help if it's effective.
Yep, exactly right. So it sounds like you're going to have a jam-packed day today in Boston College. I like their basketball team. I have never seen them compete in swimming. I don't know if ESPN carries those. They have so many channels. There's hundreds of ESP channels, but I don't know if they carry Boston. We watched Temple's girls soccer occasionally as a granddaughter on their soccer team, but I've not seen Boston swimming, so that'll be fun. What's her favorite? Is it freestyle or what's her favorite?
Well, I know she likes the 200 IM. She's swimming that. She's always been a good breaststroker from the time she was little, but I see, and it may be a clerical error, she signed herself up for the 500 freestyle. Good God. You want to talk about crossing the line and collapsing.
Yeah, wow. Well, you know what? That'll pay big premiums when she's, crosses the half-century age mark.
Well, they're finding out more and more what we've known for thousands of years. Exercise is good for us. Whatever we can do, we should. I went snowshoeing yesterday because the snow was so terrible for cross-country skiing. Beautiful sunny day out. We've got 37 degrees here, but tomorrow on the mountain should be a low of 4 Fahrenheit and a high of 26 with sun. So that'll be perfect. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. We appreciate what you do for ECARS. Great signal. Over.
Okay, good deal. Will you be safe out there? Watch out for those trees that like to jump out in front of people, and enjoy your weekend. Sounds like you're going to have a great weekend. Alrighty, that takes care of our mobile check-in. Now back up to N1WRN. Welcome to ECARS.
Well, good morning, Dave, and good morning, everybody on the net. This is Doug, N1WRN, number 10431 on the lifetime list. So it's a good net you guys run here. I'm very happy about it. And hopefully my signal's coming down. I live 12 miles to the spot. Over. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very fine. And so things are going well for you up there?
Yes. Last weekend was a bit of a bummer, but that's okay.
Understand. You're a little bit light today for some reason. All the antennas up?
Yeah, everything's up. Yeah, I'll ask him. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, maybe it's just conditions. All right, well, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I'm running about 600 watts out right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's pretty light, to tell you the truth. I'm surprised.
Yeah, it must be conditioned.
Yep. KD1GA, then.
Yeah. Hey, Dave. Then KD1GA, Apex, North Carolina, actually operating remote. So I'm wondering how that's all working out. Actually using Thetis, direct to Thetis. So the G2 down in Apex is the radio that's transmitting, and I'm up in Asheville in the mountains. Got to work this weekend. That's kind of the story here. You got a great signal as always. You're 20 over. Audio is impeccable. And just wondering how this thing's working out. There's like I said, Richie's got a new version of Thetis that makes it a lot easier to kind of set up the ports and get the radio working correctly. And it seems to be working flawlessly right now. I don't know how the audio is, but receive-wise, it's rivaling my old 6400 with the Maestro. Go ahead.
Wow. Well, I'll tell you what, you sound better remote than you do live. I don't know. Maybe you should do that all the time. That's great. And definitely need to have a side discussion. Excuse me, to another frequency so I can catch up on what's going on there, because I've pretty much written off remoting into the 7000. So this will be a great advance if that's possible. I have the 7300 primarily, so I have an HF rig I can remote into when I'm traveling. Very good. Take a listen, Vin. It sounds great.
My old 6400 with the Maestro. Go ahead. Wow, that's awesome. I'll let you. You always do that for everyone, so I'll let you hear. You sound great as well. Oh, maybe that didn't work. Maybe that's one thing that's not working remotely. Yeah, that kind of sounded like it worked. But anyway, yeah, no, we'll definitely have a side discussion. So it's a development version, makes it a lot easier to kind of remote into. Obviously, you still got to go through the pain of getting into your modems and forwarding the right ports, but he's got some good documentation that makes it really easy. And setting the radio up is great. Not sure how the 7000 will do. I think you know that protocol 2 on that's kind of a little bit archaic, but I'm remoting into the G2, and that's got the Pi SDR on it, and I think that does a little bit better with network protocol. Anyway, Dave, let you go. You sound great. Thanks for coming back. That's really funny. Oh, and the microphone is just a USB mic on this side. I've got nothing outboard and just using a little bit of EQ and Thetis and CFC. So, yeah, it did sound good. Maybe I'll just mimic that at home. Anyway, 73 Dave, WA3GIN. Thanks for doing the net. KD1G.
Okay, good deal. Very good. Yes, you've definitely improved the audio response there quite a bit. Okay, next on the list, K4EZY.
Great, thank you there, Dave. Good morning to you, and hello to Ben. He's a neighbor down here in A-Base, whom I've never met. I think good about seeing him one day, but we're doing all right. We're doing about 56 degrees right now. Blue skies, and just talking all this Comet 73 I got in the other day. Y'all talking about scammers on UPH and advertising for TSP 100 for an old 10.850 a while back. Probably got about 20 responses, and all of them were scammers because they would find someone on calls Q or Z that didn't have an email address, and they would make one up through my Gmail with a call sign. So they would always receive responses. They would always say, please advise me like that. And I probably got about 20 of them.
Yeah, it's a sad state of affairs. How's that? But they think they're clever. I had one fella. I posted a picture of the want. Okay, I was looking for a metal top cover for a TS480, and so I posted a picture of it. And this idiot, he sends me my own picture back that he superimposed onto a table. And so I went back to him and says, oh, okay, it looks like it's in pretty good shape. Could you put your QSL card next to it and take another picture and send it to me? And the guy went to the call sign of who he was spoofing, and the guy had his QSL card up there, and he took a snippet of that and superimposed that. Except it was, you could see it was just two-dimensional there. But I was messing with him, so I just told him, oh, you know what? I found it. Don't need one anymore. Thank you so much for your kindness. I mess with these people, before you cut them loose. Thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, appreciate it, Dave. I remember that I saw down on UCA he gave his 897. And he was using an old picture that I posted years before, so I had to bust him. But appreciate it. Y'all have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu.
All righty, take care. Yeah, I think if you're not using the multi-factor authentication, or they like to sometimes call it two-factor authentication on your email, it's time to fire that up. People are really looking for ways to into your personal financial information and accounts, and it's a great way to start. ECARS Radio on 55, 49 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Saturday. It's Valentine's Day. Ringing the bell loud. Valentine's Day. So someone you care about is probably thinking it's Valentine's Day. I haven't heard anything. So, still time. We'll take another call up for portables or mobiles or QRP. Nothing I can hear. We'll do another fixed station list.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 3 double or nothing.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Okay, W8BS, I got W3AC, I got W3DON, I got K8EZB. Were there any others? Nothing heard, let's see here then. W8BS, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Jim here in Boulder County, West Virginia. We're supposed to hit 50 degrees here, so we got a lot of melting stuff going on. Just changing the water in the hot tub today since it's going to be so warm. Haven't had a chance to do it for a little bit, and way too cold. So anyway, nothing else to report. Everybody's sounding good. Lifetime number 8516. Have a good weekend, WABS.
Okay, Jim. Have a good weekend yourself. W3AC, Bob, come on in.
Yeah, okay. Very good, Dave. W83GIN. Thanks for making me a W3. I wish I was. It's Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I couldn't get the W3 on the vanity. Anyway, let me tell you, if you put a 1 out on QTH, I guarantee you, whether you send them a photo or not, and you should never send them photos, but they will find one on the internet, you scammers, and right back to you, oh, I got exactly what you're looking for, and post the picture they ripped off the internet. And yeah, if you ask them for a QSL card, they won't have it. So anyway, the way to avoid that, it's not impossible for them to do it on QRZ, but on QRZ, to post an ad, you need to be a subscriber. I think they can still reply to your 1 ad for free. I'm not sure about that, but I know selling stuff, the safest thing is on QRZ. Or EHAM, I believe. I think you need a subscription for that. Anyway, Yep. I put on I don't even put out one-tads anymore because I know that 90% of the replies are going to be from scammers. So, yep, you got to be careful. It's a sad situation there on that QTH. It's the wild, wild west. Okay, we're up to 42 warm degrees here, going up to 47, and hopefully some of this ice will melt. I got a 2-foot icicle on the downspout out there. I got to knock it off. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. You have a great day. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone, as appropriate, and you have a great weekend. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good. I haven't looked at EHAM to see what their deal is. Also, these Group IO threads are very useful for information, but if you post on IO, you need to verify whether the archives are visible to anybody or members only. In the case of the TS480 thread, for whatever reason, the administrators decided to leave it open to anybody. And of course, that's what's happening there. So Groups IO is not necessarily a safe place to put a want. You have to check with the admin operator to see whether or not it's members only to view. Otherwise, you're going to get targeted again. So there you go. Thank you, Bob. W3DON, come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning, good afternoon, almost noon. Anyway, good to hear you. You're 20 over S9 up here like always up here in Amish country, where we got 42 degrees, going up to 48 today, man. It's feeling good. A lot better than it has the last 3 weeks. But anyway, hopefully we get rid of some of this white stuff we still got here from 3 weeks ago that we haven't been able to get rid of. Car been parked in the yard for 3 weeks and we ain't been able to move it. So anyway, yeah, we gotta wait for some of this stuff to melt. Anyway, ECARS number here is 30DDD, like the highways run through the city of Lancaster. Got 30 east and west and 222 north and south. So anyway, not a whole lot going on here. Watching some YouTube video here of hamcation down there in Florida, and heard you call for check-in, so we thought we'd say hello, and that's what we're doing right now. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the video's coming through loud and clear as well. I didn't know if you were out in the park somewhere or what was going on. Thank you. K8EZB up north. Come on in. What's going on, Rick?
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today on a cold, gray winter day in southern New Hampshire, 59 plus 10. Very nice. We're in the shop today trying to finish up our new computer build. This is a workstation class computer, and the motherboard on this thing is a real beast. Without any of the usual accessories plugged in, the motherboard by itself weighs 12 pounds, and we've successfully transitioned that from a test bench setup into a proper computer case, and had to deal with only a few very minor issues in making that transition. However, the BIOS in this motherboard exposes dozens, if not hundreds, of settings to deal with the workstation class of the motherboard. This thing will support up to a CPU chip with up to 96 cores and 192 threads if one wants to go that far. I'm building a much more modest computer. With respect to buying and selling online, I have used primarily QTH and entirely for purchases. I've not sold anything online to date, but I recall one transaction. I was looking for a very rare E.F. Johnson Avenger transceiver. I believe the only transceiver E.F. Johnson ever developed, and there were only about 50 prototypes built, a few of which got into circulation. I did get a reply, and with the picture, and the picture showed a unit that I had seen online that was about 10 years previous, so it was scam alert right away. I handled that by acknowledging that I had a friend located nearby, and I would send him by to inspect and pick up the transceiver and make payment at that time. Of course, I never heard from this guy again. Back to you, Dave.
That's great. Yep. You got to really think, noodle it a little bit before you make that decision to hit the PayPal button. Okay, well, sounds good. You're sounding very good today. I also learned about the USB connections on motherboards and how apparently they sometimes are deficient in making sure that the grounds are well done. So anyone out there is experiencing some unwanted noise, you might want to take a look at what you got plugged into your computer and throw some ferrite on there. Or next time you're inside blowing out the fans, go and check and see what that ground looks like on the USB ports. So,
well, I'll do some experimenting with that, Dave. I sort of don't think it's a USB issue because the noise I'm seeing on the spectrum display has survived through a couple of computer transitions. So it would appear to be coming from somewhere else, but I will check it out. Nothing further for the net today. 73, Dave.
Okay, good deal. The other thing I noticed is, especially on 40 meters, when everything's disconnected and the ports are grounded, there are still signals on 40. And the way I decided that was internal was I had the blobs feature turned on, where you could see the signal strength of the signal. And when I scrolled over that signal on 40 meters, there's no blob. There's no blob indication because the signal's inside the radio, not coming through the antenna port. So that's how you can tell immediately if it's just internal or if it's a common mode noise coming through or some other unwanted RFI or EMI. So that was a learning one for me. Okay, catch you later, Rick. Always a pleasure.
Thanks, Dave, for that tip. I'll try that right away as soon as we finish here. Nothing further for the net. 70.
Okie dokie. And that's it for me, boys and girls. An interesting net. Everybody is reporting mostly sunshine. Your new net control is W3GWM, George. And he'll take you through the next hour. In the meantime, enjoy your holiday weekend. A lot of folks are off on Monday. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll look forward to talking to you all again soon. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, George.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot. You have a great afternoon, and we'll see you again real soon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm also just south of the northern branch of the Susquehanna River. I'm on a mountain ridge at about 1,400 feet, and no neighbors around. So today I've got a very low noise level again, which generally means good conditions for me. Not seeing a whole lot of activity right now in 40 meters. The band is doing its usual midday doldrums. It's going to be going down quite a bit, and we'll do the best we can with it. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority, so when you check in, if you fit one of those categories, make sure you tack that onto the end of your call sign. And when you check in, just give me the suffix. That's all I need is the suffix on your call, and we'll straighten it out, get your full call when I give you the call up. I'll take 4 or 5 check-ins if the band is working, and work those, come back for some more. So if I miss you early on, I'm sure we'll get your chance later on in the net. Also, I do appreciate relays. I never expect to hear everybody. So if you hear someone trying to check in that I can't hear, call relay and help me out with it. I really appreciate the relays.
If you hear someone you want to say hello to, just call contact and you can make the call from there. We've got a couple of openings coming up on weekends. Gary, W1EBM, is no longer going to be doing his nets, so he has been my relief at 1300 on Saturday. He would run until 1330. I'm not sure what's going to happen today. I don't know if somebody's volunteered for that, or if I'm going to go ahead and run well. I told Jim if he didn't have anybody, I'd go ahead and run my net through until 1:30. Also on Sunday, Gary does 1200 to 1300. So if you'd like to pick up that one, that's available also. You can contact KA1MQ, that's Jim, our net manager. You can contact him through our website at ECARS7255.com. And if you don't want to take down a regular shift, but like to be available to substitute, we always need substitutes also. And you can just contact Jim, KA1MQ, through our website, and on the email link, just tell him you're interested in being a substitute, and he'll take it from there. And I believe that's about all we need to cover right now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to listen now for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November QRP.
Okay, I've got two that I did manage to pick out. Jerry, I've got you QRP, and there was an Alpha 2 station. You were mobile, but I didn't get the rest of your call sign. We're going to pick you up first, so go ahead and give me your full call.
Yes, good afternoon, George. This is Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, heading to Boston, currently in Connecticut. How copy, over?
Oh, good copy that time around. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good copy on you that time around. I don't know what the difference was, but you came up several dB.
Yeah, George, no difference, but I am moving at 60 miles an hour. Hey, nice to hear you, and thank you for picking me up. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. Nice to talk to you again, and I'll be listening along until the close of the net. And I did hear Jerry's DGN 55. George, you're about a 5 and 8. Back to you, sir, in 73, AA2TS Mobile, over.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for being here, Bill. Always good to hear from you. The logbook, of course, is acting straight today, so I'm going to do a little bit of messing around with that. And he's being here. Hopefully you get to drive safe. Herb with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And number 2 Zulu Golf November. Hello, Jerry.
Good afternoon there, George. This is again. We're running 3 watts here, TDP, and we had AA2TS at 5.8, so good signal there. And you have a great afternoon, over.
I'm going to do the best I can. What's your weather like up here today?
Right now we're at 30 degrees. We got some light snow, just nice. And not expect to break up. It's supposed to break up this afternoon and most of the summer. Right. 27.
No, March can always be the worst month. At least I think it's the worst month of the whole winter. But right now it's 42 degrees here. Partly cloudy. I'm getting some sunshine through, but not a whole lot. Looks like the clouds are going to be moving away from me this afternoon. We're going to end up with mostly sunny by the end of the afternoon. Temperatures are going to be in the low 40s today, low 40s again tomorrow and Monday. And then on Tuesday, we expect to get up around 50 degrees. So that's going to be a real heat wave. It's It's just in there to fool us. There's a whole lot of winter coming yet.
Oh, yeah. You can't wait goes over for yesterday for the first time years. And, just wears off. So this is actually our January cost now. That means we're going to have a shorter spring or longer winter or what, we don't know. But I can tell you, temperatures have been -5 below normal. So we're 5 degrees colder than normal up here for January to part of February. December to January, it should be colder when they figure in February. So have a great day, George. Take care. This is Jim.
Okay, Jerry, we'll look for you again. Thank you for checking in today. QRP sounds fine. You were 5'9" on that go-round. So, some days it works, some days it doesn't. You know how QRP is. Anyhow, you're sounding good. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And we're going to stand by now for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. Nice speaking with you again. And, I was copying the mail there that you're having a warm-up. Same down here in southeastern Pennsylvania, where we currently have about 42 degrees. Ice is melting, going up to 47. I think we had a little light dusting of snow early this morning, but not a whole lot, fortunately, because we still got a whole lot of snow and ice all over the place here. Anyway, sorry to hear about Gary there. I did hear he was, I think, relocating to another QTH and, not going to run the net there. Hopefully he can get back on. So we'll let you continue on there. You did have some other check-ins trying to check in there. We're number 3660, lifetime for the roster. And you have a great weekend. Happy Valentine's Day. W3GWM in the bustling metropolis of Wyalusing, PA. This is K3AC Yardley.
Thank you, Bob. And, you got a great signal. You're a good 10 over as usual. So I appreciate you being here today. And we'll look for you again next time around. Clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Any check-ins for ECARS? Just give me your suffix.
Lima Echo Bravo.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
Okay, we got Lima Echo Bravo and Juliet Tango Juliet. Lima Echo Bravo, go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon, George. How's things with the old man in the mountain? From over here by the river. All's well. I don't know exactly what the temperature is, but it's not a bad day out there. Pretty warm, comparatively to what it's been. Just got done, made a run to the animal feed store there and took care of the animals, and that's about it. We're going to relax today, spend some time with the wife. Quality time, Anyway, great to hear you, George. Thanks for doing the net. 21269 on the roster. AC2LED, back to that.
Okay, well, thanks for being here today. You got a good signal, really strong. You're coming in here about 10 over, and good audio, like always. I do appreciate you being here today again, Jim. And we're glad things are holding together okay over at Equinunk, and we're doing the best we can over here near Wyalusing. I'm about, 4 miles south of Wyalusing, up on top of the mountain. With no neighbors around, and kind of like it that way. A little bit of melting going on today. The driveway in the house is showing some signs of water coming down it. It's 41 degrees right now, and that's about the warmest it's been in quite a while.
Roger. Yeah, definitely appreciating the warmth. And, yeah, the melting is happening. Getting ready for mud season here on the dirt roads, over.
Oh, yeah, mud season is coming. Mud season is any time that the road is bare and the sun is shining. It usually turns to mud regardless of how cold it is. But springtime is on its way, and that's definitely mud season.
Very good. All right, George, we won't hold it. Appreciate it again. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful weekend, and looking forward to the warm up here. So 7-3, good to hear you. Thank you.
Okay, Jim. 73. Have a great afternoon, and we'll look for you next time around. Hello, with KC2 Lima Echo Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. JT, it's your turn.
Hey, okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. This is N4 JTJ. Downtown, historical Appomattox, Virginia, on the battlefield down here. Hey, I just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody there. It's right about 45 degrees, heading up to about 55 for the top today. I tell you, the old big orange sun out there, just shining out there. It's a beautiful day for sure there. We just want to jump in here and say hello to everybody on the ECARS today. I tell you, you're sounding good coming in my receive down here in Virginia here. And my number is 40384. That's 40384. And that's going to be it for me there. Just want to say hello to everybody, and if you're out there on the road, be safe. And for JTJ, be clear.
Okay, JT, you're sounding good like always. You're 10 over. Right now, it's mostly cloudy around here. I've had some sunshine peeking through, but looking out my little slice of the world through my Amtrak window, it's cloudy out there. But I'm sure it'll clear up later. I'm looking at the satellite image, and it seems it's just about right along the Pennsylvania state line off to my west is where the clouds thin out. And I'm just in a heavy area of clouds right now. But at least it looks like there's better weather heading in my direction. Can't believe we're going to be up around 50 on Tuesday. And that's going to be, definitely going to mess with my getting acclimated to the cold weather. Okay, JT, I guess you're going. 73. You have a great day, and we'll look for you next time. Clear with November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for change.
Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Okay, I've got two of you out of that, but I think there were at least three. I've got Kilo Alpha 3 Mike Hotel, I think it was. And then I've got a station with Foxtrot with the last letter in the call. Give me your call sign again.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox.
Okay, Mike Juliet Foxtrot, I've got you in there. Was there somebody else? All right.
Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Go ahead. Okay, I must have blown that call sign entirely. It was a Kilo Alpha 3 right before Mike Juliet Foxtrot, a station ending in hotel. All right.
It's Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Mike Juliet Foxtrot. I've got your call sign right anyhow. Thanks. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. This is Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox. Fred near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Just checking in, and a beautiful day. It's about 45 degrees here in western Pennsylvania. And you got a good net going there. A lot of guys checking in. I don't have a number yet, but maybe someday. My age is against me right now. So just checking in, let you know somebody's out here. KA3MJF, back to net control. Thank you for picking me up.
Okay, Fred. Well, I know how that is. You kind of look at what the lifetime membership costs and divide that by how many years you think you might be around. And I'm also at the point in my life, Fred, where if I take a membership, it's 1 year at a time.
All righty, we can do that. Thank you, and I'll be sitting here listening to the rest of some of the more than rest of the net. What's the name and where you're located at?
Fred, my name's George, and I'm located near a small town called Wyalusing in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line, and I'm about 1,400 feet up on top of a mountain.
Oh boy, that's good. You got a fantastic signal, and you might comment on if you can hear this peanut whistle signal. Go ahead.
No trouble here. The signal strength is about a 7. A few 5 audio, a good signal from you, Fred.
Well, thank you very much. Back to net 73s and catch you later. George, thanks for picking me up. KA3MJF, back to net control.
All right, Fred, thank you for being here. We'll look for you again. Nice to hear you again today. 73. I'm Plymouth, Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. East Coast FM radio service, standing by for check-ins.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Hey, Gary, how you doing today? November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, we are doing well, and it is beautiful and sunny here in Pennsylvania, as you know. And we're at 44, heading to about 50 degrees, so we're going to get a little bit of melt on the ice and snows, which is great. And warming trend will continue all next week, the way it looks. Might have a little rain tomorrow, a little wintry mix and rain midweekish, but that forecast will change. Global warming does that. So we have weather extremes going on. So we'll go from one extreme to the other, and we'll bounce back and forth. But we'll take the warming trend at this point, head on the vertical, and using the 7300 this morning just to stretch it a bit. My backup radio and the Lady B amplifier doing its usual great job, and we're happy here. So this is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You are 10 over 9, and sometimes peaking more. Give or take a little QSB from time to time here on the band. And November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, well, Gary, this time of the day, the band kind of goes away from me. But I've got you 10 over at the moment. And as far as the global warming or the climate change, whichever way you want to look at it, back in the late 60s, when I was in Antarctic and up in the Arctic, we were doing research with some glaciologists that I was doing support work for, and they were trying to determine if the ice cap was expanding or retreating so they could tell if we're heading into a new ice age or not. And the general consensus was we're heading for a new ice age. And then about 20 years later, they started saying that we're in a warming trend now, and the world, the whole East Coast, is going to be underwater by about, I think they were saying at that time, about 1990, and that hasn't happened. So climate change is, well, you know that as well as I do, Gary. That's the long-term effect of your daily weather. You talk about changing weather, that's global warming. They're talking about local stuff, day-to-day basis. I'm looking at the climate change on the long term, and I do believe it is getting warmer long term, but it got warmer a lot of times before us. I don't know how you can explain the glaciers retreating from the last ice age. I can still see the signs of them around here, but the glaciers are long gone now.
Yeah, that's for sure. And so, I'm looking at the weather in terms of the same thing, looking at the deviation from the mean, so to speak. So we're looking at mean temperatures over great periods of time. And also looking at the swings in the weather. That concerns me the most because we're going from very, very warm weather to very, very cold weather on and off with the seasons here in Pennsylvania. But it is what it is. So we'll take what we get, we'll deal with it, and we'll have fun with ham radio. How's that, George? November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, there's always ham radio. That's always predictable. Yeah, the weather, you never know. I do think we're going to be getting another cold snap behind this. I'm enjoying the warm weather while we got it. And I may even uncover the hot tub and go soak for a while in that. I haven't done that in a couple of months now. And especially with 50 degrees coming on Tuesday for up here where I am, it's probably going to be close to 60 down where you are in Ephrata.
Boy, you faded into the mud.
Yeah, you dropped out on me too, Gary. I'll say 73. Looks like the van is doing this normal Saturday afternoon. 73, we'll look for you again. I'm Claire with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Pleasure chatting with you, Gary. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I do take a little bit more time on Saturdays because this is generally a slower, more relaxed net than what I do during the week. Anyone wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike for ECARS.
Kilowatt 8,
November 2,
Charlie,
Lima,
Sierra,
Quebec
Charlie.
Okay, perfect double. I got Kilowatt 8 something, Sierra, Charlie, and there was another station. The other station, give me your call.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Lima, Quebec Hotel. I've got you. Is there anyone else? Okay, Kilo 8, question mark, Sierra, Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. It's Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Name here is Charlie, and I'm in New Martinsville, West Virginia, about 1,400 feet up here on the mountain.
Well, you're about the same as what I am. I'm about 1,400 feet on a mountain here. It's, kind of an iffy kind of day. A little bit of clouds moving in again on me, but it's 42 degrees now.
Yeah, well, I got 48.7 here and sun shining. So I'll take it, George. All the warm weather we can get. I love it.
This time of the year especially, you get a break from all that cold stuff. There's still a whole bunch of winter to come. And I remember many times years past where the month of March came around. And as far as coming in like a lion and going out like a lamb, I remember the whole month being a lion. And just terrible weather up until April. So we'll just have to see what happens. But all things considered, spring is on the way.
Yeah, I hope so, George. Then we'll have to be cutting grass. I'm up here at my camp. I got a lot of grass to mow, but that's the way it is. At least I got a tractor now. Don't have to mow it by hand. Hi. Okay, George, I just wanted to check in and see how everything was going on the net. 8528 is my ECAR numbers, and great to hear you. K8CSC.
Okay, well, you're 10 over. You got a real good signal, and thank you for being here today. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you again further down the logs. Clear, but November 8, Charlie, Juliet, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, beautiful day here in southern New Jersey. We're about 44 degrees now. The sun is shining. No wind. I was actually up on a man lift at 65 feet today adjusting this antenna a little bit. So got to see the snow-covered farmland, and it looks just like it did 2 weeks ago. Nothing's melting here yet anyway. But just wanted to check in. ECAR member for life, 21332 is my number, and wanted to wish you and everyone a beautiful weekend. Thank you.
All right, Terry, it was nice to hear you again today. Thank you for checking in. And, yeah, it's 42 degrees here, but the snowpack is deep enough you can't really notice any difference. I'm sure it's melting because I can see a little bit of a rivulet running down the driveway along the edge, so it's melting somewhere, but not melting a whole lot, which this is good. If we have a slow, steady thaw and let this drain off a little bit at a time, but we're calling for rain on Tuesday and Wednesday. I haven't really heard if it's going to be a lot or a little bit of rain. With the ice on the river, it's going to break up, and if it breaks up too fast, it could have some really bad ice jams. I've got a real narrow channel down below me about maybe 2 miles to my east, and it makes a sharp bend in the river, and there's usually ice jams in there. This year, there's a whole lot of ice on the river.
Yeah, understood. It is going to be a mess if it comes away quick, or goes away quick, I guess, for lack of a better word. We're calling for rain here tomorrow in southern New Jersey, but only a quarter to a half an inch. So I don't think it's going to amount to much, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep my eye on it and see what develops. It looks like the weather is going to affect me later in the week, because I'm all the way out in Iowa yet. So it's got a long way to go and hard to say what it's going to do. It can blow itself out before it gets here. Anything else for the net, Terry?
That's it, George. Just your signal report is 59 plus 10 here in New Jersey, and if I could get a signal report, that'd be helpful.
Oh, okay, Terry. Sorry about that. You're also blessed and real nice signal. Good audio.
Great. 73. See you, George. Have a great day.
73, Terry. We'll look for you again soon. Clear with November 2, Lima. Quebec. Boy, I can't even read it. Lima, Quebec Hotel. I think with my glasses I could be able to at least read my status board, but even that's getting away from me. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I am standing by for check-ins.
November 1, Zulu Sierra.
Bravo 2, Sierra India, November.
Charlie, Echo India.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, I'm going to hold it there. There's a bunch of you in there. I've got Kilo Tango Tango, Juliet, I can't read my writing, Victor November, maybe something like that. Charlie Echo India, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, Kilo Tango Tango. Go ahead.
Got KA1 KTT, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, in Berkshire County. Looking out the window, we've kind of had light snow falling all day here. Kind of just barely giving us a dusting, if even that. 18 degrees is what I heard the last. That was this morning. Just running the Mark 5, couple 100 watts to the Tar Heel screwdriver antenna, the 6-foot whip with the mobile home as the counterpoise. You're roughly about 5 and 7 here, 57 here, over.
Roger that. I've got you about a 5.7 also. No trouble copying you. And the temperature here at the moment is 42. Yesterday we topped out at 31, and we had scattered snow flurries off and on all day during the day, but it never amounted to anything. Today I've got partly sunny and warmer temperatures. Tomorrow's supposed to be about the same, so we got a gradual warming trend down here right now.
Boy, that's a lot warmer than it is up here. We got Mount Greylock at 3,500 feet. I can't see the mountain up there right now. We got snow falling up here, out there. It's probably a little warmer than what I said, probably in the 20s out there, but definitely not 40 degrees, I'll tell you that. Maybe a little mixed precipitation Wednesday, they said there, possibly Wednesday. But I'll let you go there. You got a few stations you're waiting to check in there, and yeah, take care down that way. Well, happy Valentine's there to all where it applies, and yeah, be nice to the YL. Happy YL, happy life, I guess. I'm single here, so I can take care. KA1KTT.
Okay, Dave, thank you for checking in. Nice to hear from you again. Last time was back in December, so you're in the log for today, and we'll see you again another time. Clear with Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I think that was Juliet Yankee November. Station ending in November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India, November.
Okay, well, I can go with that. Sierra India, November. Got you in the logbook. Thank you, Bill.
Very good, very good. It's 36 here degrees in Fort Crane, New York, central New York, cloudy overcast skies, and I haven't checked in here in a long time. So I just renewed my membership here a couple weeks ago and threw it in the 710 here. So hopefully it'll be a regular. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India, November.
All right, Bill. Well, thank you for checking in today. And I have not got you in my log. You're under my log anytime before today, so it's a pleasure to meet you. And we'll be glad to have you become a regular here. we're on during the week from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Saturdays we go 0800 till 13:30. And then on Sundays, we are able to run a little bit longer. It starts at 0800, and the net control at 13:30 has the option of running it longer because we stop during the week, and on Saturdays, because of a Midwestern traffic net, that we try very hard not to cause any interference to their on-occasion frequency. Bill, it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we'll be seeing you again.
Okay, very good. It's nice to check in here, and as long as I've got a decent signal down there, I'm running off a 33-foot MCOM-2, and I use this for Coast Guard and SharesNet activity also. So, all right, George, there's another bunch of other ones in there, and I will send my 73s to you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hopefully we'll be able to check in here tomorrow or sometime during the week. So, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, this is Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November 73.
73, thank you for being here today. Have a great afternoon. Hello, with Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Next, Charlie Echo India.
All right, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1 CEI. Good afternoon, George. Ed here, 1688 on the Rosters here in Northwest Connecticut, or the southern end of the Berkshires, where we are. A balmy 38 degrees, 38 degrees. Got no sun though, so as snow has melted a little. We still got a little over a foot out there on the flats, right on the top of the picnic table. So it hasn't melted much, but hey, it's better than single digits and below zero, George. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. You're sounding good as usual. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1C. Thank you, George.
All right, Ed. You're 5'9", good solid 5'9", good audio. I do appreciate you being here today. And we'll look for you again further down the line. Talked with you about a week ago, so we'll be looking for you again real soon. Have a great afternoon. Clear with WB1CEI. This is W3GWM. Golf Whiskey Sierra. You're up. Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Oh, thank you, George. We've got John located up here in Boston, Maine. Yeah, and it's not a bad day out here. It's not snowing. It's 32 degrees. We'll take it. Yeah, my ECARS number is, as I can see it here, 10409. Just wanted to get checked in, George. Take care.
Okay, can I get your full call sign, please?
Full call sign is November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, I've got you in the book now. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. I just couldn't put it all together today, John. I haven't talked with you since back in October, so it's nice to hear you again today. And we'll be looking for you again further down the log. You have a great afternoon. Clear with November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for more check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I've got a Bravo Tango November, very weak, in India, Quebec, Juliet. Bravo Tango November, go ahead. You are right down in my noise. I know you're there, but I'm not able to copy you right now. Give me your full call sign, please. Can anybody relay? Okay, not hearing it at all right now. WB3IQJ, hello, Don.
Yeah, good afternoon, George. And I'm not hearing that station either. All right, I helped you out there, so but I have no copy on him. So, hey, George, we got 47 degrees here today. Sun shining. I was just out and jumped on the tractor a couple minutes ago and pushed some more snow back out of the lane. It widened it out a little bit. So I don't know what's going on the top of the mountain, but boy, down here in the valley, it sure is nice this afternoon. So, and you, as always, have a real nice signal, George. 5'9" plus bunch here. So let me turn it back over there to you. I'm assuming you're copying. So WB3IQJ, back to you, George.
Oh, no trouble copying, Don. You're +10. And up here on top of the mountain today, right now it's up to 43 degrees, which is, we thought we were going to be right around 40 today, but we're afraid of the positive side of the 40, and maybe even going to get warmer before the end of the afternoon. The afternoon is still kind of young yet, but coming up Tuesday, they're saying we're going to be around 50 degrees.
Yeah, I saw that. They said maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know. They said it's possibly in the 50s down here as well. So, well, I'll tell you what, the warm weather's welcome. It sure would help my heating bill a little bit and some other things around here. So, all right, well, listen, I don't want to hold you. I know there's other guys want to check in, but good to hear you this morning or this afternoon. You take care. Have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later, George. WE3ICJ back to net control.
Okay, Don, 73. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you again real soon. Herb at WB3IQJ. This is W3GWF, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
November 1, Zulu Sierra.
November 1, Zulu Sierra. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. Speaking to you from central Connecticut. The weather is nice. It's nice and sunny and warming up a little bit.
Well, we've got partly sunny down here, Bob. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and we'll hope to see you again here on ECARS.
I'm delighted to talk to you, and I appreciate making the contact. This is November 1, Zulu Sierra, standing by.
All right, Bob, your signal report is 59+10. Good quality signal coming in here to northeastern Pennsylvania. 73, have a great afternoon. Cleveland, November 1, Zulu Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm in Bradford County, about 4 miles south of a little village called Wyalusing, and about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. All amateurs are welcome. This is a directed net, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Fox, Victor Fox.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot, Victor Foxtrot. Go ahead.
How you doing there, George? Good afternoon to you. And I got the same over here. I got 47 degrees. And the dew point is about 30 degrees. So, and that's about it. Nice and sunny here. And that's about it. Back to you.
Okay, Tony. Well, it's nice to hear you again today. I was over your way this week. I had to go over to the VA hospital. I had a breathing test done. I don't know what they found out of it. They haven't told me. I also got my hearing screening for this cycle around. Found out that I'm still not hearing anything, so it hasn't really changed much since the last time. But they did order me new hearing aids. I'm coming down that way again. It looks like right now they have me scheduled to come down in April to pick up my hearing aids. So I don't know where they're getting them made from, but they must be making them from scratch.
Yeah. And I always knew that the hearing aids was on FM because my stepsons, 2 of them, they're deaf, so they need hearing aids. Are they still on FM, do you know?
I really don't know. I haven't looked at it in a long time. The last pair I had worked pretty good. They had a Bluetooth connection. I really liked that because it connected right into my phone, and I could really hear the phone calls clearly. But the only time I hear clearly was when I have my headset on. I tried to tell that to the audiologist. I don't know if she believed me or not, but I told her that I have a headset that I use with my radio, and I have the equalizer on my passband set from to 2800, and I very rarely misunderstand people on the radio, but in real life I have a hard time understanding anybody. But you're sounding good today, Tony. You're not that far away from me, I guess. Well, according to this, straight line direction, 19 miles.
Yeah, not too far. One day when Double G was going up to your place there, I was listening with you and him, talking and he's trying to get up to you and stuff like that there. I remember that day. But anyway, I'm going to say 73 for you, let you get back to your net there. And we're going to be on the side and listening. So you have yourself a good day, and I hope to do something with your hearing aids there, and I hope you get them soon. So, and that's about it. Enjoy, and we're going to be on the site. KB3FF, Kilo Bravo 3, Fox Victor Fox on the site.
Okay, Johnny. Well, that day you heard WT coming up here to see me. He was helping me get my DMR set up, getting my hotspot aligned, and making sure that I understood what I was doing with the input into my HT. But he got me working, and he was a great guy. I told you before, I really miss him. 73. We'll talk with you again soon, Tony. Thanks for being here again today. We'll look for you next Saturday again. Clear with WB3 Foxtrot Victor Foxtrot Victor Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Oh, I forgot to mention that I have a ECARS number. It's 319 8, I think it is.
Okay, well, I'll put that down in my logbook. I don't go by the ECARS log like a lot of the people do. So the numbers I have are just the ones that I've written into my logbook. But got you covered, Tony.
All right, 73. And also, I miss him, too. All right, take care.
Yeah, you too, Tony. 73. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Victor Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I just took a look at the schedule, and we don't have anybody filling in for Gary between 1 and 1:30 today, so unless someone shows up, I'm going to be going until 1:30 on ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, QRP.
Well, that's a big QRP signal. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Go ahead.
Fantastic. AHYC. 2125. Is my number. Near Rochester, New York. And Bill Baker, Indiana. There. And I'm on the Argonaut 505. How about that? Yes, the Argonaut 505.
Okay, well, I've got a good signal from you. I've got you about a 5.8, 5.9 signal. No trouble copying you at all, which is kind of unusual for a QRP, but, well, let's see. I guess it would help you here if I typed the call sign in correctly. A2 Yankee Victor, and now we typed in the QRP. My fingers are making mistakes right now. Got you in there, though, Don, and you're sounding good, about a 5.8, 5.9 signal. Okay, well, the audio is a bit narrow, but you got a lot of high, but nothing on the low. But I think that, if I remember correctly, that transceiver had to take a little bit of adjusting. All right, well, thank you for being here today, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with AA2YV. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray, you have it?
Okay, I got the November 2, and you kind of ran the rest of it together. Try it again.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray in Buffalo, New York.
Oh, okay. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Good afternoon.
Thank you, sir. You're fading in and out. On your last transmission, you faded out into the oblivion. We'll have to try this another day with propagation is better. 73 from Buffalo, New York. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. QSY. Have a good day, sir.
Okay, 73. Thank you for trying. And you were 10 over. We'll do it again another time. Have a good afternoon. Clearest November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Papa Mike.
Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Papa Mike. Go ahead.
Checking from Pennsylvania.
No problem. I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm up in the northeastern corner. I'm in the in Bradford County. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Glen. Okay, well, you're you're down south from me then. I'm up here in your Bradford County and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountain ridge about 1,400 feet above sea level. Okay, well, thank you for being here. The first time I've had you in my log, so I'll be looking for you again another time. Have a great afternoon. Hello, with KD3 Papa Bravo Papa Mike, KD3 Bravo Papa Mike. I've got it in there, right? All right, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and looking for check-ins.
KC2 NXM.
KC2 NXM. Go ahead.
Good morning. 45 degrees. Unite over. First person is Julia Echo Foxtrot Jeff. I'm about 40 miles south of Buffalo. Roger.
Roger that. Do I have the call right? KC2 November X-ray, Mike?
November X-ray, November. No X-rays needed.
Oh, okay, gotcha. November, X-ray, November. Okay, Jeff, got it in the call book right now. I do appreciate you being here. This is the first time I had a chance to talk with you, and I guess you're up north of me. You're kind of northwesterly from me, according to QRZ, but thank you for being here today.
Well, thank you very much for letting me in here. You have a safe and pleasant day, and you're doing a great job with the check-in. Thanks once again. KC2NXM, 73s.
73, Jeff. It slows down on Saturday afternoons. Well, every afternoon, really. After about 12 o'clock, and that kind of falls apart as the signals deteriorate. But they're not doing too bad today. I've heard you 10 over, by the way, and we'll look for you again. Pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. Clear with KC2 November, X-ray November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Any check-ins, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. Beautiful signal, 5-9 into western Pennsylvania, Franklin, Pennsylvania, on a sunny day. So nice to get it with 42-degree temperatures. Running about 30 watts here, but thanking you for running ECARS. And best of 73, KB3H.
Okay, trying your 5-9 up here. Really good signal. And right now it's 43 degrees here. Just a little breeze coming in out of the north. Not even enough to mention right now, but I do have some scattered sunshine. At the moment, the sun's shining in my window, and it looks like it's going to be a fairly decent rest of the afternoon. The clouds are thinning out to the west.
Well, I hope you have a good day and a good weekend, and I'm Life Member 30885, thanking you again for your excellent service to ECARS, George. 73,
John. Well, I enjoy doing this. It's a whole lot of fun. And a lot of nice people are on here also. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you again real soon. Clear with KB3H. This is W3GWM and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. Name here is Carl, and I'm in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we got 46 degrees and bright sunshine, and just looked at the temperature. It's 46 degrees here, so working its way up to 50. I think that's what it's supposed to go to today. So I noticed a lot of stuff melting off the roof here, so it's warming up anyway.
I have been outside today, so I don't know how much is really running off. I looked out the window at the driveway earlier and saw some water running down it, so it's thawing a little bit. We still got a pretty significant snowpack around here, and I think spring of these days. Tomorrow's supposed to be about the same. It's 43 degrees up here right now, and we're looking for into the low to mid 40s again tomorrow and Monday, and then Tuesday they're saying we're going to get up into the 50s. I'm sure hoping for that one.
Yes, indeedy. We'll take all the warm days we can get, that's for sure. Alrighty, well, I'll let you continue on. Thanks for getting me in there, and you're sounding great. 5.9 plus down here in Butler. So have a great day, W3MCE 73.
Okay, well, Carl, we must be exactly on the right skip distance, because you held up 10 over all the way that time. Thanks a lot for being here, and we'll look for you again. Have a great afternoon. I'm Claire with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Well, looking at 40 meters right now on SDR out of New Jersey. It looks like it's fairly flat, not very many signals peeking up at all. Really a really wide signal way up the band, but probably somebody misaligned. Anyhow, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for James. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. From the looks of the band, it has died completely now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My assigned trip's coming up to a close, but I'm going to continue into the 1300 to 1330 shift. I may cut it short, but there's nobody around today. This is ECARS on 7255 megahertz, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. Looks like a little bit of a slow day today. Heard you call and figured I would at least call and keep you busy for a little bit. There's Jim in Barstow, ECARS 30392, currently 48 degrees, and the ice is finally starting to melt. So far it's been a pretty day out there. QSL?
QSL, it's 43 degrees here. I think we're not going to get too much warmer. I have to keep my eye on it, but I think that's going to be about it for today. Partly sunny, got a little bit of clouds around, but mostly sunshine, but a lot of good sunshine today, and we are getting some melting.
Yeah, QSO on that. I got a couple big ice patches I've been working on, chipping away at them and breaking them up. Get them out of the way. I'll be happy. Have all that done. So, no, good signal on you this morning, as always. Good 15 over 9. And as always, your audio is perfect. Come back.
Okay, well, I've got you about an essay. Good signal. No trouble copying you at all. And do appreciate you being here today, Jim.
Yeah, Roger. The band seems very quiet today. Got a little bit of QRM rolling in and back and forth a little bit, but other than that, band sounds very good. I don't have a whole lot else for you, so I'll just say 73, thank you for picking me up this morning, and I will be back at you later. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha, back to net.
Okay, roger that. Well, you're sounding good, like always. I do appreciate you checking in with me. It is kind of slow. The band has gotten flat, and this time of the day, it usually has a big drop-off, and I'm just deciding whether I'm going to go all the way to 130 or call it quits early today. The normal net control operator is not doing this shift anymore, so there's a vacancy in there. I'll fill in today if necessary, but it all depends on what happens on the band.
Yeah, roger that. I hear you. But so far we're doing good. So I say 73s to you, and I'll be on the side listening for a while. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. Back to you.
73. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you again soon. Fleur with Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Zulu Kilo. Go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon, sir. And how's everybody doing? I'm doing fine. Just got back from Temple, and everything is good. And that's it. KB9 MTK.
Okay, well, David, you sounded fine like always. That's 9 plus a bunch. I didn't really look at the meter, but you're plenty loud enough today.
Oh boy, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Very nice, very nice. And you guys sound very good, very good. You're an S20, and that's all. But very good. Okay, I won't keep you, but thank you again. KB9 MTK.
Okay, well, you're only about 35 miles away from me, so it's either short skip or ground wave, but you're 20 over here also, and a very good signal. 73, and we'll look for you again another time. Have a great afternoon. Clear with KB9, Mike, Zulu, Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Looks like 40 meters is going away right now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. Okay, nothing heard, so we're going to make this last call. Anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, I'm going to call the net at this time. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
Hello.
N4J&J. I hear you, N4JOS. I can barely hear you. You're way back in the background.
Man, you're coming in and out from out of here. I got ECARS 20 of them up here fast.
I got a lot of noise on my end. I didn't make that out.
You say what your move over is before I start talking?
I just did hear that pretty well. It is a pretty heavy static, but you were pretty clear.
You're about a 5'7", 57 here. My noise level is limited to like an S2. I don't know what you're getting as a social noise. Jeremy, I'll get a 523 if you can hear the flexor.
N4J&J to N4JOS.
Everybody, hey, N4J&J.
N4J&J to N4JOS. Not sure if you're recording, but here's another test.
Yeah, I've got it. I'll pull it and send it to you here in a second. I got both of those. I'll pull one and send it to you here. Yeah, I mean, you notice how a lot of noise on 40 meters in the day. It just depends on what's around you. You kind of that's what I'm trying to go through, trying to figure out if something's causing noise nearby you. That's always a lot of fun. I mean, we could try different bands. We can probably do right over the top of you. It'll probably skip. But when you get the phone, it's probably a good enough.
back at me again. I adjusted the digital noise reduction to see how that works.
Yeah.
Really quiet here.